Hello, hello. Can you hear me all right? Also, I never realized that the music was that low usually. Huh. I should increase it a tad, like here or something. How's it going, Lone? Hey, Azal. Also, hi, Ragna. Oh, man, I feel bad. This is like the first time that I am this late to start a stream. Let's start, but let's get the reclamation started. And no, today is FF day. Just waiting for FF to actually fucking work. Because for some reason I had some issues. But it seems to be working now, so there's that going for us. How's my day? Well, pretty good so far, but did I finish Elden Ring DLC? No, I only play it on Mondays alone, so you're gonna see me again on Elden Ring DLC on Monday. But yeah, no. Let's see if now it captures, because had a little bit, just a little bit of scuff. Let's see. Please work. Oh, come on, FF. Oh my god. Why is this happen? How could this happen to me? Please? Oh, it's working. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, wrong screen though. There. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How's everyone doing today? Now we're good. How's the Saturday trading, everyone? Oh my god, that was bad. Okay, I'm just gonna pause this music. And we should have everything... Third-party programs? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So this is finally working. Finally. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that stressed me out a little bit. I thought I would have a longer delay than this, considering I don't even know what caused the issue. But yeah. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Let's just start with that. Oh yeah, how was your con, by the way, right now? Did you have fun at it? I think it was in Sentosa you mentioned or something, right? Yeah, you were going all the way there. That's pretty out of the way in Singapore, if you think about it. Like, Sentosa's a pretty isolated island. No, isolated, as far as Singapore goes. But yeah. Sheesh, this freaking scuff, man. Oh, we need to go and find these people who are over here, so we can just use the Ether network for that. Because we're a lazy fucks and we don't walk. All good, just knackered. I can imagine. You're finally out of the wage cage, right, Zal? And finally resting a little bit and just chilling with the boys, right? I considered cracking open a beer for tonight, but I think I'll stick to tea. Had a decently long-ish day with trying to edit some stuff, with working for my thesis, working on some stuff as well, because some family member assumes that because we're family, you know, they can ask me stuff that would take a while to work on. So I spent a chunk of my day working, helping a family member with some finance stuff. And yeah, overall, it was a good day, though. It was a good day, but... Man, do I like just being completely resting now. You met Nagai Maria? She's so sweet. Oh, really? The beer would be less stressful than the Epic of Alexander. Epic of Alexander. Is that the savage that I unlocked with what's it called, with Lenny, or? Because I'm pretty sure that I unlocked... Yeah, I unlocked Alexander with Lenny a while back. Oh, the ultimate. Oh, right. It has an ultimate, doesn't it? Did you try to do that or something recently, Ragnar? Because I thought you didn't like raiding that much. Like, you were mostly a crafter and stuff. Also, I see a lot of people playing... What's it called? The new WoW expansion. Kind of as expected, but I was wondering if any of you are going to try it out or not. I'm actually curious. Because it seems pretty good. I mean, they're bringing over all the good stuff from Dragonflight over to the new expansion, so... there is that advantage. No more boring flying. FF14 Exodus to WoW when? Jesus Christ. A few years ago, like... well, more than a few years ago, but a few years back, there was a mass exodus from World of Warcraft to FF14, and now... I know a lot of people that I quite respect that are just going from FF to WoW for some reason. The troll I shade, like that WoW expansion that resulted in WoW Exodus. There's nothing that can be as bad as Shadowlands. Like, as much as people complain about Dawntrail, I do not see anything being as bad as Shadowlands was. You gotta remember that Shadowlands single-handedly caused a WoW Exodus so large that FF14 just jumped in the ranks of the MMOs really freaking hard. I think at some point they temporarily passed World of Warcraft or something. Because of how many people were just so pissed off with the expansion. Like, it was really that bad. Wait, what the hell was that? But I'm actually curious if anyone is going to try the War Within. Visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? The beginning of the end? I doubt it. Like, FF seems pretty fun. Knocking at the door. Alpino and Alice feel like they wouldn't knock at the door. Tancred, Graha, or Estinin or Ishtola. Ishtola? Maybe Ishtola? Ishtola seems polite, right? Oh, you asked what that cutscene was. Oh, I see. Oh, does it change based on who you answer, or do you always or can you get that wrong? Like, does this cutscene change based on who you think is knocking at the door? Like, is this like a fake or something? Whoever you choose will appear. Oh, that's pretty cool. That also means that they voiced all of those characters for that one cutscene. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. What, Bobby? But yeah, I'm wondering like how many of you will give a try to War Within in World of Warcraft. I'm personally not sure just yet if I'm going to give it a shot. I have some raiding, like Mythic raiding mates of mine that also did a bunch of like Mythic Plus and stuff with me that have been DMing me asking me when I'm coming back to World of Warcraft for the War Within. They want to take it a little bit more chill and just do like, you know, fucking, you know, heroic and do Mythic Plus dungeons mostly. Because right now, no one can commit to like full-blown Mythic raiding. So I've already been DM'd by a few of my friends from my WoW days. Seems like it's generating quite a bit of hype. Oh? If Ishtola says that nothing is wrong, then it seems like everything is good. She does have a point, though. She does have a point that we almost got ourselves killed on the first in Shadowbringers. Yo, how's it going, Levinson? Best waifu is worried about you. I actually quite like Ishtola. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like Ishtola. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater force. Oh yeah, because we were basically fighting Zodiark, so... That is true, like we were basically right next to Zodiark. There is something weird happening right now. Oh yeah, there is also, yeah, the fact that we traded buddies. Fragable are the dungeons. I mean, if you're into furries, you probably will find your stuff, Livingston. It seems that we discovered a little bit of your more hidden fetishes, it seems. I mean, we're not people to judge, right? Like, you have your preferences. If you're into scalies, furries, and all of that stuff, that's completely fine. That's mostly what you will find in the dungeons. I mean, you know, we don't judge here. You like attractive waifus, I see. Not denying the allegations, eh? I see how it is.
第一世界でアーモロートを訪れた頃のあなたの魂は本当に亀裂だらけだったのよ。
Yeah, that's true.
見せられるものなら戒めに見せてあげたいくらい。私はもう二度とあんな痛々しいもの見たくないわ。
Yeah, there was that stuff that she saw.
時には自分を大事になさいな。それから
She's so sweet, isn't she?
理解できて。
I love the how the bond of camaraderie that has been formed between the characters over the expansion, especially with the science.
なら私は退散するわ。
Like, I don't know how to put it. It's interesting to have seen the progression directly. A little crawling. We are seeing a lot of visions, though. Human, furry, scaly, cyborg, you pretty much like attractive waifus regardless of species, I see. So the question being, if you play League of Legends, would you with Velvet? That would be a question, wouldn't it? May the shadows keep you. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? I'm gonna have to, at some point, go back to this cutscene. Because you can watch these cutscenes in the inn, right? From what I remember. So, I'm gonna have to watch what all the other characters say. Because this is pretty sweet, isn't it? I'm assuming that each one has, like, their own personal lines and stuff, right? Oh, Jesus. My volume just went up for some reason. Alamegan Quarter. Isn't that where... Hold on. Yeah, that's where she's at. Is that a red mage in the... Wait, isn't that the red mage that does the quest? They don't know.
例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔も綺麗さっぱりだそうだ。
Yeah, like this is gonna be... Are they gonna transform into monsters like what happened in... How's it going, codename? The streamer like Yandere slime waifus. I'm not too sure about the slime part, but Yandere is fine. Zal is just concerned right now. Are they going to...
でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか大丈夫なのかしら
Oh no, they're okay. Why do I feel like we are gonna see the first parts of the disaster, aren't we? Oh, thanks a lot for the lurk, much appreciated, Lone. Hey. Is this just to show the... how, like, the enmity between the two would probably be the best wording. Right? Probably to showcase that, right? I just have a feeling that this, we're gonna see stuff. Oh, wait, is someone overhearing that?
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
What is... Oh, yeah, right. He's gonna struggle to fit in, isn't he? Oh, never mind. What? What was that? Is he... Like, are the Tempered now going to be transformed by the disaster? What was that? That was so weird. Because during the calamity, like the end of the world that we saw when we were in the tail end of Shadowbringers, like people were transformed into monsters and they lost control of stuff. Prelude to your role quests, is it?
どうしたもんか。
What is happening with that guy? Oh. Are they also going to start transforming into monsters then? As a result of the calamity? What is... Uh-oh.
今何か気のせいか。
Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。
I don't like where this is going. What could it be though?
だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのはなんだ。
Yeah, like the prelude to the end, isn't it? Oh boy. We're gonna have our work cut out for ourselves, aren't we? Oh? Wait, the map is burning. What is happening? Each role quest goes to a different continent. I see. So, wait, but Viper didn't exist back then, so I guess we are being sent to where some other role was sent, right? Or is it like by role? Yo, how's it going, Cat God? Oh, role. So DPS,
Yeah.
healer, and tank, isn't it? How's it going, Cat God? I was about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razadan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Razadan. Okay. Good. How about me? Pretty good. How goes the Final Fantasying? Pretty good. I had a lot of scuff early in the stream. Like, FF just crashed a couple of times. And I can't seem to adjust my volume very well just yet, so I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream again. It was working just fine yesterday, though, so I don't understand. But, yo, GZ, how's it going? You redeem a carry for Simroom Overclock? You already did ratio 25? I mean, sure, during the Nikke segment I can do that. Certainly not when I'm playing FF, though, but the second half of the stream is going to be Nikke, so you'll be able to redeem it then. So, yeah. If you're still around there in, like, 2 hours, then perfectly fine. I'm surprised you want me to do higher than ratio 25, but yeah, I can give it a shot. Whose fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Razadan. Vile beasts have appeared as it out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh, it has begun. The end of time. You're trying the highest ratio you can on mobile? That's fine. I mean, best of luck with that, GZ. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? Yeah, that was quick. It would appear so. Sadly, that is all information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razadan are busy fighting for their lives. Yeah, the people turning into monsters was one of the first signs of the final days. Then we must go at once, they need our help. Yep, time to go. Ratio 40 should be easy, shouldn't be that hard, I think. Agreed. Krill, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Is it Krill or Kryl, though? Huh. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first to Yedelmald. Yedlimad. We must prepare ourselves so Rod may lie ahead. This is gonna be interesting. Your luck, these banners have not been the best. You've done over 70-ish pulls and lost 50-50s twice. Ooh, that's pretty rough, yeah. 50 pulls per banner is very rough, for sure. Journey to... So... Let us go there. Oh, man. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? This is gonna be so rough, isn't it? I kind of dread.
獣は解き放たれた。
Vile beast appeared. Oh wow, look at that. Sheesh. Oh, so that is the... final days. That is quite something.
それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。
Sun scorches earth and boils.
滅びは影のように。
Those are some ugly ass dudes. Look at that.
すべてが失われようとしていた。
That is like demons and... Should we call the Doom guy? You braced your ratio 36 on mobile and you didn't use extra hard battle before a boss option, so you think 40 is possible. You're just too lazy to try it yourself. That's fair. Jesus Christ. This feels like, you know, like when in Doom they open the gates of hell or something. Like this is... Or like an eldritch deity is descending. This is like the monster you fight in Nightmare History. It's like the thing that lurks under your bed, isn't it? My friends, I trust you have heard the news. This is... I mean, we had already seen glimpses of it in Shadowbringers. But, man, this is... kind of worse than anticipated. Is the game volume alright? Let me just double check that. Maybe I should just increase the volume a little bit so you guys can hear. Like this. There we go. This should be better, wouldn't it? So people are being transformed into monsters, right? So what would be causing some people to transform and others not? Is it like a matter of how strong they are? Or is it a matter of something else? Is it like a matter of compatibility or something? Ungodly abominations, yeah. Blasphemies. I see. There is a reason, but it'd be a spoiler. Oh yeah, then don't spoil it. I'm just thinking out loud at the end of the day. I'm just wondering out loud what is happening here. Because this is... Please don't tell me Vitra just got transformed as well. Oh, okay. He's struggling, isn't he? Well, he's struggling for a different reason, I guess, yeah. He's gonna say, don't tell me they're strong enough to make Vitra struggle. Well, time for us to help out. I think the people that got transformed are too far gone to be saved, right? So we're probably gonna have to put them down. Which is kind of a shame. So this is the threat that the Asians faced way back. Or rather, they have a different name. I call them Asians because it's easier for me to remember, but... It's pretty wild, isn't it? Look at the skybox though, that's wild. That is... And all of this is because of the Aether being stagnating, right? That is.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
She's grown so much. Being this decisive is nice to see her just having grown so much over the expansions. It's really nice to see. She's gone from like completely rushed to actually being decisive. Because there is a difference between rashness and decisiveness, right? If you know what I mean. Oh lord. So we're gonna fight them. So let us begin then. And this really feels like I'm... Like, I've said this many times, even back when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV off stream. It feels like I'm playing a bona fide, genuine FF game. This is... I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh boy. That is gonna be an interesting. Vanaspati now accessible. Oh, so it's a dungeon. Wait, I reached the new dungeon. Nice. Let's see, can I get my friendos frame one? No, they're probably not available at the moment. Shame. I guess we're just gonna queue to it, and if not, I'll just do it with Vanaspati. Maybe we'll get a fast queue. 14 minutes, but it's Saturday night, isn't it? Surely there would be people to play this. Even if just by daily roulette or something. Feels weird to say that there's queue time for... I mean, I guess if I was in a different data center, it would be faster, wouldn't it? Ping Aya and ask Q and ask her to loan her account. I could ping Aya and Lenny and see if they're up for Vanaspati. Only roulette that hits Vanaspati is leveling. Oh, I see. So it just never... It would never hit Vanaspati under normal circumstances, is what you mean to say. Let's see. I'm just gonna ping Lenny, see if he's available or not. Because Aya, I think, is at work right now, right? Although it's a Saturday, but I'm not sure. I'll just ping Laney for now because I know that he's on the same time zone as me. High level hits anything that ends in a 0. I see. Oh, sir, thanks a lot for the resub. Much appreciated. 11... Wait. That means that I'm really close to 1 year anniversary on Twitch affiliate, right? I am absolutely not prepared for that. I am not prepared for that at all. I completely forgot about that. I am not gonna lie, I actually forgot about it. Not like this. I actually forgot about it. The fact that I forget my own birthday should tell you enough about how much I am good, like how good I am at remembering dates. Oh, that's I'm gonna have to figure something out. Probably already been a year. Well, affiliate is usually what you would celebrate when it comes to Twitch streaming, right? Surely. Because I started streaming originally on YouTube. I guess I'll just do Vanaspati with the bots. Fortunately, there's that option now, so... Because Lenny is not answering, I think. Let's see. He might be busy. Yeah, he's probably busy. I'll just do it with the bots. Yeah, but he was also late and he forgot to resub for a couple of weeks. Usually the month streak is the same, right? I mean, I guess Zal would be the better... I guess Zal would be the better point of reference, right? Okay, so... Oh, I could have Tancred as a tank. The fact that Graha can feel every single roll is really funny. Okay. Oh wait, I need to unregister from this, don't I? Let's withdraw from this and let's just... Verse Patty. Let's just go with them. Graha is a mini U all-rounder? Oh, I see. Okay, let's just try Varspati then, with the bots. Surely this is not gonna end horribly. So sometimes when I do these, when I did this with bots while leveling, what I would sometimes just straight up do is try to actively murder the bots for fun. See how they react. Look at them though. This is like, they're kind of gross, aren't they? I gotta say, they're kind of gross. So here's the lore accurate party. Here is the lore accurate party. Let's commence the duty. Oh, there's a Terminus Trampler. I should probably do AoE then. Well, it's 2 target now, so isn't it better to do single target on 2 target with Viper? From what I remember. I gotta remember these things for when I actually start raiding online. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, there he is. Wait, are we just not gonna help you? Oh, okay. I was going to say, he's probably going easy on them because they're his former citizens, right? Viper AoE is 3 or more, 2 or less is single target, I see. It feels weird to say that, but I guess Viper is single target on cleave, essentially. Which is essentially what we call 2 target cleave in WoW. I'm gonna have to read more into how to play Viper then. Right now I'm just kind of playing, if that makes sense. I definitely will have to learn that. There we go. There we go. If this is the only way. Yeah, I guess it is the only way, at least at the moment. Can't I just ride on your back or something? Wouldn't it be easier to just ride on his back instead of, you know, walking in the middle of a forest fire? Oh my god. I shouldn't go ahead of them because they're not as fast as Lendia in a dungeon, that's for sure. They don't move nearly as fast as... Oh. Almost got myself killed there. Way too used to playing with Lenny as a tank by now. Because with him you can just go ahead and just full ray. I have a question. Your FF name is Alien Y. What does the Y stand for? Oh, it's a former character. It's a character that I created very recently in Dragonflight in World of Warcraft, named Irse. At the time, I didn't know what to name, like what to put as a family name. So I figured I might as well just put a second World of Warcraft character of mine as the name. So it's basically the combination of two names of my World of Warcraft characters. You should play Arknight. No. But yeah, it's essentially because FF has like this thing where you have a family name too. It's 2 target, isn't it? So if it's 2 target, I'll just... I guess I'll just do this, right? I love this speedy aspect of it. It really feels like playing Combat Rogue from World of Warcraft. Even the animations feel very familiar in that regard. Which is why I kind of picked it as soon as I saw that there was an option now. Familiarity and being melee DPS. Makes sense, although you had a theory that it was short for Yes Queen. Yes Queen. That would have been a funny one, for sure. That would have been definitely a funny one. Viper effects look nicer? I'd say yeah, honestly. Like, World of Warcraft Combat Rogue, which now is called Outlaw Rogue, is essentially Yarhar Pirate Ray. You shoot people with a gun in the face and everything, but honestly I just like the effects of that more. Mostly because I'm very much a... what's it called? Oh, I think I know what the stacks are actually. Like, I personally quite like more the animations of FF in many aspects. Like, a lot of them are flashier and just, you know... I like my particle effects when it's not a particle effect of a fucking warlock. What is left? That's a pretty funny way of calling an ability to telegraph what it is. Note of Despair. Oh, I should have looked away with that. Or is this like inverted commands or something? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, when in doubt, just get hit by a single one, not by both of them. When in doubt, only get hit by one. Don't get a one shot. What is right? So it's his right hand. Gotcha.
Cox.
Yo, how's it going, my dude? Yoink, yoink. And there. Spread out. I like the fact that they have, like, tight, almost like raid mechanics in them. Not as hard hitting, but they're a little bit more. Oh, okay. Inverted controls. So it was inverted controls. Kind of. The later the class came out, the better it was. I see. Okay, he's dead. I'm not gonna limit break there. Okay, we can get some gear too out of this. I feel quite a few mechanics. How's it going, Yellens, by the way? How's the weekend been treating you? Oh, did you see the new characters in Genshin, by the way, Yellens? I've been considering re-downloading Genshin, actually, with some of the new stuff. As weird as that may sound, I'm considering re-downloading Genshin, because I took quite a bit of a break from Genshin. Like, the surfing girl looks nice, and you also can get, like, a free... Well, free, kind of. Or was it, like, completely free? I don't even remember. But I remember seeing something about it. And now it's 2 target. I like the speedy. I actually quite like the speedy. There we go. That's down. Not yet, just came home after a week holiday. Oh, I see. How was your holiday? Did you enjoy it? Have to catch up with Genshin. Last time you finally see Sig's Yellen and only played casual. I see. I am very far behind in Genshin personally, for example. So in terms of catching up, there's quite a bit to do for me too. Just for reference, I haven't even done Sumeru. For reference. Oh, that's a Asylum Demon. That's an Asylum Demon, although he hit Arm Day instead of Leg Day. Oh, and that's a bunch of mini Asylum Demons. Or I guess it would be closer to a Forest Demon? I'm not sure. But they do kind of look like the demons from Dark Souls. Although they have a little bit of a Doom-esque quality to them. Or Diablo-esque even. They have like almost a Diablo-esque quality. Oh, I messed up my combo there, definitely. There you go, and that is AoE in a nutshell. 3, and there. Well, it was nice. Went to visit Budapest. Oh, nice. How was it? I've actually never been. Budapest is Hungary, right? I believe. I've actually never been in those. Like most of Eastern Europe, I have never visited. So it must have been quite nice. I've heard it's a nice city. And holiday and stuff. I should probably try to visit Eastern Europe at some point on the holiday. Like, what did you end up doing at your holiday in Budapest, Yellens? Yoink, let's just grab that. I guess I can finish the combo here. Might as well. Did you know there is that option? Yoink, and there, and speedy. And we're back to the normal rotation. These are some ugly fuckers, though, I gotta say. Like, they're the thing of nightmare, aren't they? Look at that. Like, look at that face. Like, this is what you call a face that only a mother would love, right? There was a writer that had a very funny saying about ugly... Oh, in his case, he was talking about ugly people, right? He would say, she's a woman whose beauty is similar to that of a frog. The thing that you compliment the most is the beauty of her eyes. That's a bit sad, talk about your cat girl like that. I'm not talking about my character. Fucking Ragnar, man. That was a bit close. It took me a long time to get used to the fact that the damage is not animation based for AoEs, for example, in FF, now that I think about it. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but it took me quite a bit of getting used to that. Like, once it's gone through, you can just stand in it and it doesn't matter. Whereas if you get out of it, but the cast already finished, you will get hit, even if the animation has not played yet. Ratio 43 done on mobile. Oh, nice. Congrats on that, GZ. I still have to do my own higher ratio stuff. The zoological and botanical garden of Budapest are a must visit. Lots of walking in the hot weather while admiring the buildings. Boat trip on the Danube. Oh, that's pretty nice. And the zoological and botanical garden of Budapest is a must visit. Lots of plants and animals. Oh, I definitely will note. I'll write that down later, definitely. Because if I ever get the chance to go to Budapest, I would definitely love to visit that. That same... Oh, did I do that a little bit too earlier? I thought I did it too early, the anti-knockback. Or maybe I shouldn't do anti-knockback, but... Total wreck. I wonder if I should have not done anti-knockback. Oh, fuck. Ah! Did I... Ah, damn it. Was that maybe an interactable thing? I thought you had to go just on top of it and just do it. So those orbs of water I need to pay attention to. Okay. And he's gonna do his thing, isn't he? Oh, that's his son. Wreck. Definitely not talking about my freaking ability to do this dungeon, apparently. Okay, so there are the orbs. Either siphon. Okay, so if I go in... Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I could have probably done it later then. Huh, I see. So that's how the mechanic works. Wait, it was ratio 44? Oh, nice. Even better then. Should I just not anti-knock? Poison Heart is gonna be the soak. Gotcha. Okay, I think I understood the boss. You allowed the Bronchus and Missile. Not sure if you could do those on mobile. Oh, those are... Yeah, the Bronchus in particular, the... What's it called? The farters, as we call them, are quite a problem. And look at... Oh my god. Like, that is a pretty cool environment. Villages in flame and everything. But yeah, Yelens, that sounds like an amazing trip, I gotta say. Absolutely would love to visit Budapest. Personally, didn't really go anywhere this time around for holidays. Basically, basically to the con, and had friends over. Did you do well enough? Yeah, that's more than enough. What do you mean? That is more than good enough. I think I found my own rotation for AoE. Just do one side at a time. Just do one side at a time and all will be good. Probably not the ideal DPS rotation for AoE. But one side at a time seems to be perfect for me, just not to have to watch the freaking which side it is. Because I haven't learned yet how to recognize which side it has to be. That's pretty cool. Also, you can't fall over in FF. That's something that also took me a bit of used to. I used to go really carefully across this, and then Lenny told me, like, you know you can't fall, right? I'm like, wait, really? Like, no, you can't. Okay, there we go. So now the Terminus Bellwether. They have like names named after basically the final days arc, don't they? I could have probably optimized towards that. Oh well, we'll just be fine. It will be fine. And now we get into this little silly rhythm. 1, 2, and oh wait, now I'm gonna have to do the other side, won't I? Oh, and if I do double, okay, so now I need to do this different rhythm now. Because earlier it was basically 2 times, 3 times one, 3 times the other. Now it's like 2 times each, and then the last one on the other one. New players must be pissed at what it takes to ratio 40, let alone 50. Well, yeah, but it's not content meant for them anyways. So they're basically pissed off that they're not at the end game yet. Okay, so now we take these down. What is gonna be the next boss of it? Like, this is probably the final boss of the dungeon. Looks like it. What is it gonna be? Oh, these are... Oh, you're one nightmare creature, aren't you? You can't even say his eyes are pretty, he's just a freaking glowing red thing. That is one heck of an ugly dude. Oh, he lent us a hand though. Svarbanu. Svarbanu the Blasphemy. Ratio 44 on mobile is definitely fun. Yeah, that's true. New players must be pissed they can't risk 30 contingency contract when the rewards stop at 18. That's a good analogy, isn't it? That's a good Arknights analogy, for sure. I'm sorry. Ethereal Disruption. So I'm assuming that I need to match red with red. Just in case. Nope, I needed to match the other one. I'm learning. That fucking hurt. Ethereal Disruption. Okay. I'll probably bring these over here. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is, so don't match colors, do the opposite. Okay. That was silly of me. But hey, in my defense, I don't know this dungeon at all, right? So... my mistakes aren't real mistakes. Right? I'm not gonna let you take me out of this. We're doing pretty good, right? What are you gonna do? Rumbling Sky. What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3 over there. Okay, so this is kind of similar-ish to the situation with the stars on what's his face. I was going to say Zolgardis, but no, it's fucking Zodiac. What the fuck am I? What was I gonna say? Yeah, on Zodiac, where you have to look at the sky to know where shit is going. I do have anti-knockback. Ouch. No, I do not have anti-knockback. Ouch. The symbol on the screen dictates what's gonna be blasted. I did not have... I, in fact, did not have that fight at all. I should have gone to the other side. I probably had a way to predict which blast I needed to take. So instead I just got one shot. The symbol on the screen dictates. I see. I'm gonna have to look at that. That was quite a disaster, wasn't it? But hey, at least we get to take the environment even more, right? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that's a swarm and a half, isn't it? It really is the apocalypse, isn't it? Like the final days, as they call it. Also, we forgot a treasure somehow. Look at that. And each one of those things is like decently strong too. Such a massive swarm. And all of those used to be citizens of the kingdom too, weren't they? Like each last one of them. That is wild. 9 Rocket today, you love these changes? Oh, yeah. That's a lot of Rockas though, Yellens, yeah. Okay, so now I know what the Etheric Destruction is. So there is that. Oh, we gotta bring it over here. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have soon the other thing. From the sky. Okay, so... Oh, it's split perfectly. So even if I didn't use anti-knockback, I would be safe if I went to the correct spot. I'm a little bit too reliant on anti-knockback, aren't I? Okay, so we're gonna see the comets again. So you said the symbol. Okay, so over here. And then we have over here. That's so cool though. And then last but not least, we have over here. And now he's back. I think when you're talking about the symbols, right, you're talking about the colored things that are. These I actually have to roll. So it's gonna be blue, so I better be on this side. Well, the bots are a little bit slow on the killing, so I'd rather just kill myself, right? Using Bloodbath. Okay, so we're safe. I see. So that's how this works. What is it? Crumbling sky again. Red, we're gonna position ourselves here. So that would have one-shotted me if I had failed it even once. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. I cannot imagine the amount of people like me who are sprouts who just got absolutely blasted by that thing. They're like, oh, that's how that works. Yo, Pyro, how's it going, dude? Used to be fine, now you're coping. Oh, now we're gonna have this one. What is it gonna be? Oh, red. Okay. So. Oh, we're good. We're good. Used to be fine. Now you're. That's a pretty cool dungeon. Yeah. It certainly doesn't feel like a victory to them, though. Because that's a former citizen of the kingdom that we just killed. We're basically putting down citizens one after the other, huh? That's not a good situation. What is it gonna be? Should I get one Mary with the 279 pulls? Personally, I would say if you want to be competitive, grab one copy of each of the collab Nikkes. There is no guarantee that there will be power creep. Don't tell me.
ヤシトラ？
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
The beast was there and now is no more, yes?
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか？
Wait, she didn't see it? With her special eyes?
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
What a reminder.
Oh, thanks a lot for the hydrate, Yellens. Much appreciated.
エーテルが私の視界だと空白
There is
にな
no
っている。
Aether. Yeah, because it's Aether stagnation, isn't it? That's why they summoned Zodiark originally, too. To force it to move.
どういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古
The
代人たち
stagnancy,
は
yeah.
天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。まさにその通りだったんだわ。 人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。
So people's Aether is also being corrupted and degrading.
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
Wait, if not even their souls remain, that means that they're dead. It sounds weird to say this, but that means that they're, yeah, like, actually gone forever.
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
That means that they're, like, actually gone
そうね
forever.
完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
Yeah, basically, they're
私たちの知っている方法では。
gone forever.
いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
So they meet their true end here, like actual true end.
正解にすら帰れないのか？
Yeah, no reincarnation, no nothing. Not even going back to the other sea and being washed into a new soul and reincarnated. That is... That is very dreadful. So when they... One, when they get transformed, you cannot save them anymore. And two, once you kill them because they're beyond saving, they die forever. Yeah, they're like locusts. They're like a swarm of locusts. If they die as a beast, they die in real life, fucking Ragnaman. Well, we have even worse news for you, Vitra. If you kill them, they die forever. Like...
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
Now the question is, why are some people safe and why are some not? That's where you could start to solve the issue, right? If it's a stagnation of Aether, does that mean that people with weaker Aether are the ones being
彼らは
transformed
真
into
実を
beasts?
知る福神た
Because
ち
it's
です。
easier to stagnate.
何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。
What is the secret?
恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大使が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
That is a...
君が動転してどうするアヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民に一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。
I mean, does he have to reveal himself?
私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは
I can see both sides of the argument, but is it completely necessary?
すまないが暁の皆もアヒワンに手を貸してやってほしい。
If Aether stagnation leads to this, does that mean that weaker Aether
対策を立てるには君たちの
gets
力が
turned
必要だ。
faster, like rots faster because there is less fuel to burn? That would be my best guess. No, it's Ketchup. Oh, come on. This was not like a collab banner, but more like a pilgrim banner. You're pissed. You know how people feel when luck isn't on their side? Oh, absolutely. I understand that. Different trigger, I see.
俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
At as home fighting in the air as on land. Ooh.
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいる。君たちは
That's not gonna fly with him, though. Estina is pretty
エスティニア
stubborn.
受け取れ。お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。
Link
ブリ
Pearl.
トラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助か
I
る。
love how they still have the energy to banter, though. The Scarlet favorite item, a textbook supposedly from another world by a certain liberated assassin, a textbook of swordsmanship techniques. The Stinid is very
だそう
stubborn.
だ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ。はい。
He has no choice on the matter. We're way more stubborn than he is.
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
Are you really asking that of a
上
Stydian?
等だ。さあ、とっとと空を
Are you
制する
really
ぞ。
asking that of a Stydian? The very definition of brute force. Though who got rain 10 pulls, yeah, YouTube. You forgive me, he's my boy. You can't get mad at my boy. Thanks a lot, Pyra. I appreciate it. Gotta love this.
申し訳ございません。
We will not survive this on our own, yeah.
この事態を収めるため
Well, we are here
引
to
き
help.
続き
So,
ご協力いただけるでしょうか。
help we will.
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
So we're gonna have to tell them
重ねて
about...
感謝。ひとまずは
Now, the
ラ
question
ザハン
is...
の都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Depending on the trigger, would it even matter? I mean, I guess the trigger is also geographic. I mean, no, it can't be geographical because we saw multiple places at once having those people being turned into monsters. So there is that too. Jesus Christ, look at the skybox. But would that mean that depending on what the trigger is, you could accidentally bring people that would turn into monsters to the moon and just jeopardize the entire thing, wouldn't you? Raiden Host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. Oh, is it maybe related to emotional either? The thing that was talked about way earlier. Maybe that's it. Do I want dyes? Guess we'll grab the yellow dye. Hmm. I see. Trigger is not playing reclamation algorithm, that's why nobody is safe. Fair enough. You may now enter Varna's party with a party of NPC avatars. I already did that. Make use of its feature. Open the trust interface location under duty in the menu. Okay. Forgive me, friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. Or maybe we'll learn the trigger here. If we can discern what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. I feel these transformation into monsters could lead people into witch hunts or under normal circumstances. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Paxa's path. Tancred and Ishtola pray make for the Dharma. I leave Artha to Grahanyi. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. So maybe we'll learn the trigger here. So we are going with Graha. Come, Graha, there's ice cream to eat. Yeah, let's be off. Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forge many of our warding scales. That seems a good place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief of alchemists there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. At least it's Graha, yeah, true. Graha is now accompanying you, keeping at your side in order to proceed in the quest objectives. Okay, so we have to babysit Graha, nothing new here. Okay. So let's go and inquire. Oh, we can just teleport to it. Unable to teleport. I'm not attuned to the Aetherite? I thought for sure I was attuned to the Aetherite here. What? I mean, I'll do it now, but... Oh, maybe it's because at the time I couldn't attune, so I just continued the... Temporarily disabled. Yeah, that's why I didn't attune to it. I still haven't played Dawn Trail right now, so honestly a lot of the Dawn Trail stuff are lost on me, but beyond some of the memes that I see on my timeline on Twitter and that are DM'd to me. For the most part, I'm like a little bit outside of all of that. New Hadin. Okay, so let's see what is happening. I remember those red eyes. You are with those scions who commissioned the scales for us, yes? Welcome back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the Fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge will prove useful. Yeah, so off to the bazaar we go. I do believe we know where we should inquire next. Off to the bazaar we go. Ulmore Syndrome. Oh lord. Let's see. So over there, okay. There is one thing with Final Fantasy that I still cannot get used to this day. Not being able to mount up in cities is something that every time I instinctively reach to the mount, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't mount in the cities. It's a habit of many years ingrained into me to just mount up and fly in a city. Or run in a city or something. Oh, this is... Okay, so what does Greha have to say first? So this is Tavaranian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much an expert on Corvosi culture, of course. I've only had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient ally. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day when the calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. So Varsara. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we have more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? If you're a Final Fantasy character, you pick being a villain, so you would rather be, I mean, honestly, who wouldn't want to be friends with Emmet? To be fair. But you would rather be a villain. I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm probably too much of a boring goody two-shoes to be a villain. Even in a Final Fantasy universe. Although it would be pretty cool to chill with Emmet, I gotta say. Honestly. A friend, not my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have a better luck asking there. Okay, the west side of the bazaar. Oh, we have multiple people to question, okay. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I did not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream caught through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Okay, so that's the final person that we need to ask to. What is happening with this final days? Sisters have mercy, what is happening in the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a myriad. Throwing people about like ragdolls, it was eating them. I hid under the counter, so others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng, beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave enough to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect the most we can expect from the people here to tell us. I think it is best we find a place outside of the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Okay. Honestly, I'd say that... I would have liked to interrogate more people, but, I mean, they cannot put too many of those in a quest, right? Okay, so what are we... Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Okay. So let us go to the... So this is where the blasphemy appeared. The small evil thing doing Final Fantasy is spreading plague across the land. And mind you, this is the smallest evil thing you can do, yep. Like... Oh, we can attune to this, nice. I should take advantage of that to just attune to these. Okay, so what happened here? Careful here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants, probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping mouths and bulging eyes. His friend starts shrieking, and then black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. So it might have to do with emotional state, like I mentioned earlier, because they have been talking a lot, and we've had that flower a lot around us, with the whole, like, emotional tide Aether. So it might have to do with that. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perhaps know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade, not much to cause to mingle with their sort. I saw me heal the barmaid chatting with them, though. She might know something. Maybe they went into such deep despair that they transformed? That might be something. Because we have that flower that reacts to emotions, right? And Heidelin told us to hold that flower with us. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Raiden been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing at the counter as Merhide poured me a drink. Then suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry moan. It wasn't like anything I heard. So I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers down my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Meride, myself, and the other survivors clung onto each other for dear life until Raiden Host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear that correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. That is very important information for sure. Now, the question is, what happened to those merchants? You need to be very pure, righteous person with zero grudge and hatred and compassion favored by the angels to actually stand a chance to fight me. You sound like an FF villain, alright, Pyro? My heel. That sounds like an FF villain, alright. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merhide's Mayhem. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihilil, right? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Khazal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Tavern specialties. It's through him that we met Matsuya. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Tavernier? If I recall correctly, Khazal ran a trading operation in Yeldermold, and was there that you made Matsuya's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Khazal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The markets for luxury is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Also was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many other who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting. As far as I could hear, yet they discussed matters further. Khazal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not ask you to recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could ask just one more thing. Did you not think anything unusual about Kazal in particular, please? Anything at all? Maybe he was in deep despair, wasn't he? Is your VTuber model static because of Final Fantasy? Oh, fucking... Please tell me if it breaks, guys. It shouldn't... Hello? Why is it broken? Hold on. Hello? My god, why is it broken? Why is the scuff striking so often? Let's see. If I refresh, can it maybe help out? Yeah, how's it going, Toony? Let's see. I thought I had fixed the issue, but... Wait, now why is it not working anymore? Wait, what? Wait, now my VTuber model is completely broken, isn't it? Wait, my VTuber model is completely gone now. What? Wait, now it's completely gone. What the hell? Yazal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates know him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can directly to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Why is my VTuber model suddenly breaking? I feel Final Fantasy might be interfering with some stuff on my computer. This is what you don't tell him? What do you mean? You absolutely should tell me. What is happening here? Hold on. Why is my VTuber model completely broken? What the hell? I am so confused right now. I mean, I guess I'll have to use the other method, but fortunately I didn't uninstall the program, but that's really weird. That's really weird. Like, I don't understand what could be causing this. Because you're a small evil thing? I mean, it's so weird though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here. We'll put this temporarily and then we'll see how to fix it later. I don't understand what could be breaking it though. But we'll put this here for now. I have a feeling that if that VTuber model, if that thing is broken and my VTuber model doesn't show or refresh or anything, that means for sure that, what's it called? That some of my other stuff is completely broken, isn't it? Because... yeah, that means for sure that other stuff is broken. Although Toony managed to send a sound alert redeem, so that one is not broken. I'll have to see with OBS what is happening later. Sorry for the scuff again. I did have other scuff earlier today too. Earlier in the stream. Gazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Gazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Only one person can defeat you, yeah. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a star. Yeah, something is better than nothing. Let's see where this lead takes us. I'm still very much confused by what is on with this thing. I might have to... Hold on, I might have to just restart this. Let's see. Why are... Ignore. There we go. Why are these not... Oh, I think I know what broke then. I think I know what broke, actually. Huh. Interesting. I might have a solution. Is this the solution? Okay, so it is working now. But it's not showing on... I'll just hide this for a second. Huh. That's weird. Maybe if I change menus? No? Boy, the cute VTuber. Huh. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. Like, it's working on... It's working on the thing, but it's just not working on... Huh? It's not working here, though. That's so weird. So, it's only on OBS that it's not working, for some reason. Huh. That's a new one. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream. Sorry for this cuff delay. But that's so weird. Now, if you randomly see a second model pop by, please tell me, because that would help me a lot. Understand what is happening, or at least, you know, change some stuff. But thanks for telling me. Let's see. But that also means that... Oh, okay, so we need to go over there. I see. Is FF at least working properly? Yeah, it is. Okay. Although, hold on. Wait, Wait, my alert... Wait, hold on. My chat is also broken, isn't it? Huh? Wait, isn't my chat also broken? Pretty sure that my chat is also broken, isn't it? Wait, what is happening? I am so confused right now. I think all of my... Yeah, my chat is also broken, isn't it? Like, hold on. Can someone type something in chat? Because I'm pretty sure that it's not showing anymore. Wait, I think my chat also broke. Huh?
And it's not bait if your data aroused.
Streamer calling us broken. Yeah, see, now there's a Toonie sound redeem. Like, is Toonie even here? I would assume that he is, because he's probably redeeming stuff, but it's not showing on my overlays either, is it? It's actually just not showing at all. And yeah, like, King just types something in chat, but it's not showing on my stream either. What? All my browser sources broke. Every single last one of them broke. What? Yeah, every last one of my browser sources is broken. What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, let's just continue for now. Time to get a new computer. This one is cursed. It seems so. Wait, every last one of my browser sources broke simultaneously on top of my model. What? That's the first time in a year of streaming that ever happens, by the way. That's why I'm so baffled by this. Because this is the very first time I've... Let's see, after leaving Mayhem, we are to retrace our steps and head back to the right planet. Okay, right, this says Mr. Mega MC, I use 100% power to turn into a successor and carry my will. That's one hell of a plotline. But yeah, I guess it's time to also get funds for a new computer, huh? So we are to retrace our steps over here. It's so weird. Every last one of my browser source broke simultaneously. I've never seen that happen with my OBS. I've actually never seen that happen. Okay, so next directions. From here we ascend the stairs. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be only directions or... Because usually there is a little bit of flavor and lore, you know, with the conversations. That's a Thanos level plot. Like, I don't understand. Like, all the browser sources are completely dead. And the thing that is from a VTuber model, which was technically also a browser source. So every last one of them just died simultaneously. And I cannot seem to get any of them to work either. What? I'm gonna need some help on that later. Because I absolutely don't even know where to start. Oh, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading south. So over here. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen. As for directions again, if we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Wazadan at our leisure when this crisis has passed. That sounds like a plan, honestly. Seems like a beautiful city to explore, doesn't it? Is up in this? Okay. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us about Kazlas. That's a mouthful. Given the recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Hopefully we can find someone. Can probably attune to the other right chart over there, though. Huh? Oh, right, that's so weird. Yeah, all my browser sources are down. No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here, though, surely. That's not a person we need to talk to. Let's see. Gather the information while Grahatia accompanies you. Are you one of them? I've received word from the Raiden host that strange monsters have appeared in town. Let's get the... Am I... Oh wait, maybe we can enter the residences. Ah, yes. Okay. Could you go back another time? I just woke up. I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Tavernier. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us ask us a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? I know of him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ravadian Fivers, why he was practically dancing on the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinaba might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinaba at Rudia Fivers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken to the other locals. Okay, that's something to take of note. Now, what else do we have available? This one is probably open too, yeah. Mati. Zalia says, yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open, looked out to see Ghazal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situations must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? So maybe the thing that turns them into monsters is the apathy of being completely out of hope and just being like very, 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 very depressed. So their emotional ether stagnates and they turn into beasts because they have already stagnation? I don't know. I'm just speculating here. Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with the consortium. For testing purposes? Did that appear on the thing? Because the audio worked though, so... But it's just not appearing as a visual on my screen. Right? Well, the music is going to work because that's not a browser source, it's just an audio source, but I'll put it after we're done with FF14 Tuni. Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaars going on. Rest assured the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Okay. But yeah, I'll put that song later, Tuni. It's so weird that my browser sources are just completely gone. Maybe I can jump down or something. Hold on. We need to go to... Okay, so over here and then over there. So we go over here. I'm still very surprised by what just happened. Like, I don't understand what could have caused that. Okay, so let's just continue. So, if I'm not mistaken, the stairs lead to Dharma. It's quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run mock. That was my assumption when I saw Amara. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Despair. I think it is despair. That would be... Oh, okay. Nedarian Luxor in Hunter x Hunter. Let's see. So over there. Okay, so they're farming silkworms. This must be rubidium fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. Okay, so we're gonna find him downstairs here, aren't we? So what kind of individual are we dealing with? And hooray, say there is no time to waste. Well, that seems sketchy. Pardon me, but are you are in charge of buying and selling here. We have a few questions we'd like to. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might be of assistance. Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move the equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Okay, so we're gonna be helping hands yet again. But that's a good way of earning it. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Okay. They're gonna see Kamala, huh? Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Worried about his wares even though it's basically the end of time. Interesting. Let's see, what does Kamala have to tell us? Gear is for employees only. Out! Out! We're helping out carrying the wares. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindurova. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yeah? I'd like you to carry a small crate of Nabrival by the storehouse next near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manua. And the massive crate there goes to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Okay, so we have a time limit. So the light crate goes to Mona. Great. Oh, Nabrifal. Okay. Right, is it? Then you've come to the right place. Thank you for your aid. Okay, so now we gotta grab the big crate. Oh, ordinary crate first, right. That one goes to Mahuna then. And then the last one goes to... If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing. I can take this off your hand. Many thanks for the delivery. Okay, and now we have the weighty crate. That's a big crate. Are we even... I mean, we're unnaturally strong, so... We're basically supernaturally strong, so there's that benefit for us. Zaymira. I say you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing that never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Okay. And now Kamala. You carry all the crates to the storehouses, you say, and so quickly too. Well, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest. Please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding smoothly. To tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening as of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Kindness and hope, I have a feeling, is the reason why these people haven't turned out yet. At least hope or something. Or the will to live. Done as I asked, have you? If Kabbalah is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. My will to live. I too have delivered the instruments and a part entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. But those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Kauzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kauzal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink of turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. Intense emotions. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. So it is related to emotions. And feelings of despair. So let's speak to Graha. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without any hesitation. Indeed, I thank for your concern and pray you to take care as well. I thought he was going to be I thought this guy was going to be some asshole, but turns out he's actually a decent guy. Turns out he was actually a decent guy. So So with this, we'll basically have our answer, won't we? Stagnation, despair, the emotional aether as well.
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
Yep, that we did.
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
So it has to have something to do with the and that's probably why we were told to keep that flower with us, didn't we?
一回りしてこ
By
られたよ。
Heidelin.
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
So we must share our findings, yeah. I think our findings are probably the closest to the most important ones. Deep feelings of despair.
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
But how intense must those emotions or that despair be to have that happen?
私たちが聞いた範囲でも異形の獣に転じた人
All
は
overcome with
直前に
anguish one
強
way
い
or
不
another.
安を
So
感
it
じていた
is
みたい
related to despair. Basically, they were probably even bordering on
獣
being
に追い
suicidal,
詰められ
weren't
た
they?
人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
Well, yeah, if the monsters start destroying everything you know and love, then you probably would turn into a monster too.
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思う。
So the whole emotional either
だと
thing.
したら、古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。単なる暴発だったら
They simply lost control,
必ずし
surely
も
would
恐ろ
manifest
しい
in
と
many
思うもの
forms.
ばかりが作られないはず。
So does that mean that their magic creations were in deep
けれど
despair
そ
or
れもま
something?
た負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に
We're
現
forged
れ
with
る
magic
か、
alone.
人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
Were we created by them, basically? Are we just magic creations of the ancients?
理由はまだわからないが、
Why does it feel like that's the answer? That basically a lot of the races and people
分
of,
割された生命であるか
of ours are creations of magic creations of the ancients, and that's why we are the ones transforming instead of other
そこ
stuff.
に何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
Why does it feel like the answer is like almost evidently we were created by them or something?
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。
It feels like Occam's razor to just say that, doesn't it?
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心獣に転じていたらしいんだよ。
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？
Yep, it means that places not struck
今見え
could
る
be
終
struck
末の
anytime.
現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。
Yep.
今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう
And there is one place that is very likely to have a lot of beasts just spawn out of nowhere. Garmald.
大将様がいらっしゃったぞ。
The Empire, like the people of the Empire are very likely to all turn into beasts, don't they? With these type of news. With these type of, like, if that's the source of it, that means that basically a lot of people from the Empire will turn into that.
予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまず ラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。
Well, that's not good news, technically.
他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
That's good to do. Encouraging the people to be hopeful.
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。
Palakastan.
私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
That's not gonna be great news for her.
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変だす。
Oh no, that's... Please don't tell me...
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
Oh no, because there were fishermen
お前
tied
は
to...
確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして？いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。
Palakastan.
そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて、ああ、そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを、孫を救ってください。
If we don't
もちろん
save
そうし
him...
ます。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手
She is running the risk of turning into a beast, doesn't she?
孫があれに襲われたらひとたまりも。
Yeah, I knew it. Gotta save her somehow.
みんな離れて。
She... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, she's gonna transform too. We're gonna have another pandemic.
とにかく獣を抑え込む。
Yep, time to...
逃げる人の救援を優先して。
We need to save as many people as possible.
早く。
Oh no. He also got turned. Oh, that's gonna turn the merchant as well, isn't it? Oh wow. Oh my god. Doesn't that mean that the merchant is going to... Oh my god. It could glow up! Fucking titty, are you serious? Oh, but that also means that... If they die first. Warren, please don't die. Please. We gotta save him. We gotta save him. We gotta save him. If he dies, everyone is going to turn. Oh. God damn it. Nikke time later? I'm gonna do it in a bit.
俺の息子が。
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。
Gotta calm him down.
丈夫だ。
That is what we need to save the people. No, the problem is that once he calms down again, is he going to transform again? Now we have a ticking time bomb, don't we? Those things are also pretty strong. Like, they're really, really strong too, if you think about it. Graha calming down. What is Graha gonna do? What is Graha gonna do?
Mina, 前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。
That's our Graha. He figured if he does this, we can prevent the spread.
獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮装に向かうように。焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
He took the place of the military leader in basically making people.
アルフロ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちは
パラカ
の
ス
里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
Okay, so that's the next place we're going to for the next stream.
俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
Gonna try to save as many as possible. Man, everything is ramping up so much. But it is time to swap to Nikke, though. Ragnar, could you do me a big favor if you're still here and swap the game category to Nikke? We're gonna log out and swap out. I guess he went to sleep. Well, my caps lock got... Yeah, only my mods can do that, Toonie, unfortunately. Otherwise, people would be able to troll me pretty badly. And we don't want that to happen. Okay, so let's see.
Ada, this cute little thing needs some help? How adorable.
Okay, so I'm gonna help you once I'm done with my dailies, though, GZ. Said game Candy Crush Saga. Have fun in overclock. Yeah, first I'm gonna do my dailies, though. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting to say the least. Also, just gotta put my music back on. Oh yeah, Toonie, you redeemed some music, so let's see. I'll just put that. I wonder if I refresh my sources now, if it's gonna work. No, all my browser sources are broken on OBS. The hell? Am I gonna play the first Descendant? I first need to finish downloading it, yeah. But I'll give it a shot. Over Sunday, I'll give it a shot to see how it plays and everything. Today I was very busy. Shot go low. I don't understand what is causing... Oh yeah, I need to basically... Hold on. There we go. And we're just gonna go over here. Haha. There we go. It's really a shame, though, because the other version that I was using allowed me to have my model show way more of its appearance and everything. Whereas this far less. What I might... I'm going to have to go and rig my thing for VTube Studio, aren't I? Let me just put the Just Chatting stream for now, though. Oh, right. I also need to... Why, hello there. There we go. Immersion broken because lower half is missing on this model, but we'll have to make do with this. It's so weird. Like, every last one of my things are broken, too. Wait, why did you say it? I'm just waiting for Nikke to load, Ragnar. We're not in Just Chatting. We're just waiting for Nikke to load. That's why I'm on the Just Chatting stream panel thingy, because otherwise you guys would just have my massive wallpaper thingy. I appreciate it though, Ragnar. But yeah, no. I wonder what broke all of my... Like, every last one of them is broken. Every last one of them is completely broken. I wonder... I wonder what happened to break everything in one go. Like, the audio... Because I can hear... Can you guys hear the sound gacha? Because the visuals are not appearing, but the sound are probably... the sounds are probably still going through, right? For the redeems. That's so weird. I am so confused. I am so confused. No, did not exactly happen during Elden Ring. It I wouldn't say it happened exactly during Elden Ring, because all of my browser sources are completely gone right now. They all got snapped out of existence. Or rather, they're all broken. 100%... Wait, 32 hours? Was that 32 hours? Did I forget to log in... Did I forget to log in yesterday because of how busy I've been, and today as well? I think I might have missed a day for the first time since I started playing. I might have actually missed a day for the first time since I started playing this game. Huh.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
It's actually the first time. Damn. I completely forgot to do my dailies. Which means that, yeah, I missed on the Rockas yesterday too. Because that means I didn't do anomaly interception yesterday either. Damn. Wait, I missed a full burst as well? Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Missing a full burst is really bad. Well, I guess it's time to quit Nikke, huh? Damn. Can't believe I completely forgot about that. Rock economy not stonks. Yeah, like full burst Rockas too, like missing that is so huge. Because that means that I missed on at least freaking 8, like, a bunch of rocks. I wouldn't say 8 because it's not guaranteed, but yeah. Yo, Urahara, how's it going? You got 0 rockas on full burst? I mean, even gear fodder would have been fine. Like, I'm short on a lot of things. Damn. actually missed a full burst day. Of all the days that I missed doing my dailies, it had to be on a full burst day too. God damn. That's actually insane. And full burst books too, because I also need books desperately. Oh, Rahara, thanks a lot for the resub. 3 months already, jeez. Hope of recovery is getting 16 rocks. I mean, I'm not gonna recover the lost books though, that's the problem. Like, Rockas... Ironically, I care less about rocks than I care about skill books. Like, skill books are so much more important for me right now. Because I am very short on them. But thanks a lot for the 3 months. Much appreciated, Arahara. There's 2 more full burst weekends. In theory, I shouldn't miss them. It's just that yesterday and today I was quite busy. The entire... Yeah, so we were missing also... Well, at least I can recoup some of it using the Alice thing, but it's not super ideal. We recoup a little bit thanks to the Alice day by day, but it's not a real recoup either. Also, how the fuck does this work? So if, say, I give 2 of these. Okay, so get ready for your clips. So if I want, say, Pilgrim... Okay, so that's how that works. Tetra, Missilus... I'm guessing I want... No, because then again, Pilgrim, I don't want Attacker and I don't want this. But on Tetra, I would be fine with Tetra Support, and I probably would be okay with Tetra Attacker because we'll eventually get more Tetra Attackers. Elysian, I don't currently need Elysian gear. And Missilus, I don't technically need Missilus gear right now. So, if we use it here... We consume 2 pieces of gear for 1 piece of... It's so not worth it. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's so not fucking worth it. It's random and you consume 2 pieces of manufacturer gear. Which means that you're going to be twice out of pieces of gear. For basically something that is potentially not even a return. That is so not worth it. Thanks as well for the content. No worries, I appreciate it. For Neko Gamba, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's wholly... I'm probably not gonna bother grabbing those things unless, like, I'm completely out of a specific piece, like, an entire manufacturer worth of equipment. Because why would I want to consume 2 pieces of gear for a 99% chance of getting screwed over? You have 15 normal, abnormal defender. You think you can sacrifice that? I mean, you can save them for future abnormal. You can save them for future abnormal stuff. Because eventually there will be enough abnormal that you will use them on, right? Well, then again, 15, yeah. I mean, a future where you never have to farm abnormal fucking gear anymore, but that's true. I mean, I guess you could use it there. Yeah, I guess you could use those if you have, like, a fuck ton of... Oh, that also means that I didn't do these. Game Wheel US before you hit 15 collabs, Chief. They're doing, what, 2 collabs per year? So, 15, that's like, what, 7.5 years? I think Nikke can do that. I know shittier games that have survived for nearly 10 years. I know significantly shittier games that have survived for that long. Right. I mean, it's not. Which means that later, or either this stream later or a different stream, we'll get to watch all the cutscenes at once. So there's that. I could also just do it off stream, to be honest, but I do kind of want to watch them. Oh, so that's the boss fight. I kind of love how he's taking a tongue out, isn't it? But yeah, no. I mean, it costs a lot of arena tickets too. It's like 5k per 10. So that means that you need to spend 50k arena tickets just on that. So it's not just the gear consumption, right? It's not just the gear consumption. It's also the fact that you're consuming 50k arena tickets. Now, if you're buying other stuff too, you will actually run out of arena tickets. It just doesn't feel worth it. It unironically does not feel worth it, like the current rerolling gear system. It will take you 10 days to get one, right? Because it's, you need 100 and you get 10 per day. So you need 10 days to get a single reroll. And for that, you need to consume essentially 50k every 1.5 week arena tickets just for a off chance of rerolling that piece of gear. Like, that doesn't seem very... That seems so bad. That actually seems so bad, doesn't it? Like, if you think about it. Like... Why would I, right? I don't know. Because, sure, we get a lot of arena tickets by being high ranked in arena. But simultaneously, it also, even then, the income is probably not enough to sustain it. The income is probably still not enough to sustain buying them daily. Like, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. It seems to me that it's going to be yet another system that is going to be in dire need of a rework because Shift Up decided to be weirdly stingy on random shit. Because, you know, they have the financial incentive and everything not to give us a proper solution. But I don't know, like, that's so... Maybe it's stable with the new PvP mode? I mean, maybe, but that's like... We're kind of coping on a question mark, right? I'll only believe it when I see it. I'm not gonna cope on a... I'm not gonna cope on a potential, right? It's okay, Doll Selector became the 99 USD part. Pack T9 Selector is now 54 USD. My god. I guess we can do co-op together later, if anyone is interested in co-op. New PvP mode better not give good rewards because not everyone can get a participation. Is it? Champions Arena, was it? What was the... Like, what's the rumor mill in that? Champion Arena, only top SP Arena get to 5. I see. So only the top get to... The rest are just betting. Wait, betting? Is that confirmed? Which is also shit because the SP Arena is going to wake up again. That's true. That is also true. I'm assuming that by top you mean like challenger players or something, right? I'm going to assume that by top arena you mean challenger players. Challenger dick measuring contest. Sounds about right. Honestly, I'm not too interested in Champions Arena. Is chapter 33 out yet? No. We're gonna have to wait for that. We're not in October yet, exactly. Dude, if we were in October yet, I would be in deep shit, because my objective is to finish my thesis by October, which I'm not even close to finishing. That would actually be put me in quite a bit of trouble. At least I can hope for more waifus to pray when chapter 33 comes out. Honestly, like, Behemoth from the latest chapters is a Nikke that I really, really, really like. I hope she becomes playable. I hope that she becomes playable and that she's actually good. The other one, of course, being Cinderella, but, you know, Cinderella is an obvious one. You won Hammering Copium. That one is way more likely to become a playable Nikke, for sure. Manufacturing Tower. Wow, I actually forgot to do this. That's wild. Why is this... Why is this here? You, and I need you. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. And Lilith? I like Lilith. But I'm not nearly as interested in her as I am in Behemoth, Cinderella, and other Nikkes, honestly. If Chada's got Isekai into Nikke, how difficult would it be to raise up Behemoth? Oh, it would be very easy for me. Because she wants a talking partner, so for me it would be quite easy, because I'm more than willing to be her chatting partner. You guys know how much I yap anyways. So the faster I clear the tentacles, the faster this comes out, doesn't it? Okay, and that... If I had more ammo on allies, that would be so much nicer. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, my Naga died. Damn, I covered too late there. How long did it take you to get from sync level 300 to 400? Quite a while, actually. Quite a while. I think a few months, at least. Pretty sure it took me at least a few months. I could look at my VODs if later and give you a more definitive answer. but I'm pretty sure it took me a few months at least.
すぐに行こう。
どこだクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
We got that flick off, so that's good.
どこだちょっと待っててくクラウン王国の剣で全てを切るひざまずきなさい。どこだ
And there. You better not randomly kill.
クラウン王国の光のもとに
Better not randomly kill one of my Nikes anymore.
攻撃ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Because Naga dying there was absolutely not something that I wanted to happen.
クラウン王国の剣で全てを切るひざまずきなさい。
Okay, we got all of them.
ちょっと待って
We
てください
should
ね。
have enough time to both SBS and
クラウ
Crown.
ン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
I think my burst window was completely delayed, wasn't it? I was very slow with my burst this time around. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was too quick there. Man, one day of not playing Nikke and I'm completely washed, aren't I? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me today?
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさ
What
い。
is up with me today?
どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。クラウン王国の剣で全てを切るひざまずきなさい。どこだ
Okay, so now we can take care
ちょっ
of
と
these.
待っててくださ
I
いね。
could probably min I
ちょっと待
could
っててくだ
probably
さいね。
min-max a few hits on the...
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Could probably min-max a few extra hits
ちょっと待っててく
on
だ
the
さいね。
tentacles while trying to hit Kraken when the tentacles are there.
どこだクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
すぐに行こう。
Probably line up the timelines better.
クラウン王国の剣で全てを切るひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Okay, so we're getting that here, which means that, yeah, I'm very slow in my timeline here.
すぐに行こう。
Because now he's gonna
ク
transition.
ラウン王国の光のもとに
Yeah, I'm late. I'm behind my timeline again. I think we're too slow.
どこだ
魚の味がするのかい？
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I feel like I'm way behind my timeline.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。どこだなかなかちょっと待っててください
Way
ね。
behind everything right now.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。どこだ
What is wrong with me
すぐ
today?
に行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
You know, that's actually fine if we can break these two.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
No, Naga! God damn it!
すぐに行こ
Oh
う。
my fucking god.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Oh my fucking god, really?
すぐに行こ
God damn it, my Naga died again. I knew they didn't have their shield too because I noticed.
この剣で全てを切るひざまずき
I
なさい。
noticed they didn't have their shields up and I didn't cover quickly enough.
どこだ
う。すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。クラウン王国の光のもとに立ちひざまずきなさい。攻撃どこだちょっと待っててください
Okay,
ね。
we still got stage 7, but God was that a scuffle.
どこだ
Time to retire and be a professional Arc Knight base builder. True. God, I really messed up. Roughly a year? I don't think it took me a year to go from 300 to 400. I think it took me way less than that. But I could check the VODs. I'm actually curious now. how long it took me to get 100 levels.
いい戦いだった。今日の野外授業は
Okay, so
ここ
we
で
got, like, what, 3 rocks? Not the worst. Not the best. But your Kraken run was 3.4 bill on mobile. Yeah, like I said, I misplayed this a lot for some reason.
サードシミュレーションスタート。
I know I can hit 3.6 if I really try, but
負けちゃいそう。
I guess
シミュ
today's
レ
not
ー
the
ショ
day
ンルー
then.
ムってちょっと窮屈だわ。地上
I
を
don't
奪還
understand
したら
why
戦闘が
why
終わ
my
ったら起こ
timeline
して。
first buff bursting was so scuffed. 8 months? Okay, so that's probably the clue. That's probably a more realistic answer. I was going to say probably half a year.
つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。
Yeah, the amount of core dust needed increases,
シミ
but
ュレーションルー
if you
ムって
clear hard campaign and you push
つまらない戦
constantly,
闘になりそうだわ。
you also
次は
gain
ラ
more
スト
core
バトル
dust.
よ。
So
覚悟しといて
so
ね。
there's that too to keep in mind. Is that
こうな
yes,
った以上。
the amount of core dust required
つまら
increases,
ない
but
戦
so
闘
does
に
the
なり
core
そう
dust
だ
you gain
わ。
too. Yo, Zaido, how's it going, my dude? Yo, right now, please. Could I have a shout out for Mr. Zaido? There we go. Finally caught a stream. Yeah. Have you been, Mr. Zaido?
ラプチャーセーフ完了。
Yeah, 0 seconds. There we go. Especially because that one is Iron Week. I'll just do it. So, not doing pretty good. How are you liking Anomaly Interception? You were playing Aether Glazer. Oh yeah, there was like that thing with a bunch of fan service that was posted recently on the Aether Glazer Twitter account. I saw. That looked pretty nice. Honestly, made me want to just replay it again. I've been out of Aether Glazer for a while. Like, I haven't played... You like the rock economy? Same. Same. I'm gonna need to do these eventually, aren't I? I'm just way too lazy to push a tower right now. Like, I think I saw a tweet by Aether Glazer.
先生。
Basically, more fan service. So this covers that. Which means that I'm 1 day behind now on these two. It actually lets you fix characters without caring too much, really. You're hoping the next 2 patches for Aether Gazer, the PC client is out. PC client would help Aether Gazer a lot. I would play way more Aether Gazer if they had a PC client. Because it's a major pain in the ass to play it on BlueStacks, or LD player in my case. There we go. Okay. Still no OG Scarlet? What? Damn, that really stings. I hope you get Scarlet soon, King. Because honestly, it's really not fun to be without a Scarlet for so long. So it's 3 days until I get my Exia maxed out. Okay. Not too bad. Let you know when it happens? Oh yeah, please do. Please do. Because funnily enough, I've played Punishing Grey Raven against recently. Let's see. So what do we have? Oh yeah, we have the Rocka box. So it's 2 additional Rockas. We get our core dust here. So I done the math. I need like 50,000-ish core dust until I can reach my next leap. So that's when I'll open the core dust. Probably also need to save a good amount of credits. Let's see. So what did I want to do with my rocks? Oh yeah, I wanted to finish OLing Ayayanami over here, who is still not even close to full OL. Ooh, 10 Rockas though. Jesus Christ, that's such a bad line on her. Well, I guess we're just gonna feed all of these into her. Because that's all we can feed at the moment. Now that I think about it, how's my Senti? Does my Senti have anything I need to oil? Oh no, she's already full oil. Okay. Never mind. So Senti's already full oil. If I have other stuff that I could oil, let's see. Let's do a quick check on Nikke's that could use oils. Tovi definitely could use oils. Oh, her boots are still missing. I could definitely oil Tovi's boots. Get some extra lines of ammo. Noise could use some oil. Although her gear is not fully upgraded yet. So she's not getting oiled soon. Who else could use oil? Oh yeah, Helma had started trying to full oil her. I could oil her glove. Whoop. I could oil her gloves, for example. That way she'll be a little bit more ready for solo raid. Maxamo is fine. Even though she's last bullet, it's fine. So that's her a little bit more ready for solo raid. Who else could I also OL? Technically, I could OL Leona, but I don't think I have the gear ready for that. Yeah. Ray, of course, I could OL, but... Diesel, theoretically, but honestly, I don't think I will OL her anytime soon. Who else could use OLs? Technically Solene, but... She doesn't have the gear leveled up anyways. I guess there's not that much else that I would want to OL. I mean, I kind of would want to OL Summerhelm, not gonna lie. But that will be a conversation for some other time once I have more gear fodder. Our Scarlet, it's Kizodori Bezori. The new item that lets you unlock one time, help save your rocks, and let you gamba. Oh, that's true. I need to use that item. What did I want to reroll? So theoretically, I could reroll Scarlet for something better. Could definitely reroll Scarlet for something better. Could also reroll Ein to get better lines. Also, how far off is Ein now? Oh, I could probably... Hold on. Couldn't I just... Oh, I'm 20 off. So close. I could probably reroll some Ein lines to try and get something better. These lines are kind of painful to reroll, though. Like, for example, this elemental line, I'm really tempted to either just re-roll it or... I could lock and re-roll the elemental, or I could just re-roll. But this is such a good elemental line. It's like tier 11, isn't it? Pretty sure it's like tier 11 elemental damage. Yeah, that's... tier 10. I was very close. I'm so tempted to lock it. I mean, I guess we could lock and just YOLO. Just lock and YOLO. Well, it's technically better, but... I guess I could try to go for Ellie on this line, too. At least it will feel a little bit more worthwhile. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's for sure. I mean, I could just re-roll some of these. 07 rocks, yeah. Screw logic, lock it. Yeah, like... I could also lock the central line here, but... Let's just try it. Attack on the central line. That is... I don't want to lose the elemental, though. That's the problem. But it's attack on central line. I could cope for a lock and first line elemental. I could cope for first line elemental. It's gonna be a damage loss for my Ein though. I could change the effects and this is a rough one actually. Because I could change the effects and just cope that that I get elemental on the first or the third line, because then we would have attack on the second line. But losing the elemental really fucking sucks. I guess we're gonna change it. We're gonna change and re-roll it later. This one we can just re-roll it. I'll just Gambit, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, no. Keep effects. Elemental damage on first line is better than the attack line. Losing the ammo is not a big deal. Although hit rate... Because I could technically double lock and... But I don't want to double lock, do I? I guess they changed locations, that's about it. So I didn't really lose damage here.
I
guess that works. I guess that kind of works out. We lose ammo, but it doesn't really matter. Like, ammo is not the biggest loss on Ein. Especially because she's constantly paired with SNEs anyways. And in content that is really relevant for her, she has basically near infinite ammo. Okay. So let's create a party and first come, first serve as usual. And I'll just put it on here. If anyone wants to do 3x co-op on global. Oops, I should probably... Whoops. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what just happened to this? What just happened to my scenes? What? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, what? What just happened there? Okay. Did you get a Bunshin? I guess I accidentally... There we go. I'll just pin it for like 2 minutes. If no one joins, I'll just go on my own, but... There we go. I wonder if there are any people that I would be interested in co-op. Cloud already did her... She already did her runs. Bastille already did his runs, so... So if anyone from Global would like to join in for some co-op, definitely do. First come, first serve, of course. It's gonna be a quick 3x, where you basically get carried to a decent score. Okay, so Frost joined. Oh, I kind of want to change the music while we wait. Let's see. Belt and Whistle is nice, but, you know. I want to listen to Hololive from time to time. I'm still so confused that my... That my browser source all died. That's so weird. That is so weird. Let me think. Let's see. Let's see. Uncheck enable browser source hardware acceleration. Let's see. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see. So going to settings. Need one more by any chance? Oh, we are missing Steel Trizal, so feel free to join in. Advanced. And all the way at the bottom, enable browser source acceleration. Program must be restarted for these settings to take effect. Hold on. It wants to restart my OBS. Oh, but this is from years ago. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Trying to load in? No worries. Take your time, Zal. We have time. We do have time. So for anyone that wants to join in for co-op, this is the code for global. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So it seems this issue is from hardware acceleration, is it? Could be from hardware acceleration setting. Do you need an Alice or a DKW? You just need people, because we're gonna do 3 runs and just call it. Oh, Muting Sensei is on, huh? So you can just join and pick whatever. You can go DKW, you can go Alice. It's fine. My Alice is decently good in Elemental, so there's that. Thanks for the reminder. Co-op closes today. Yeah, I probably would need to join an Omni-sponsored co-op run if I want to hit the rankings. Probably not gonna bother though. At least not this time. 69% Ellie and 16 I mean, just join in, Jizzy. Just waiting for a last one. Otherwise, I'm just going to launch it. Yeah, exactly, Regna. You're best if you play support. Most of your units barely hit 120k. That's fine. I'm not going for a score, though. Oh, you're already in, GZ? The hell? Okay, I guess no one else is joining, huh? Okay. Well, let's just start matching then. It'll be worse than your 32-hour outpost. Dude, don't rub it in. I'm pretty sad about it too, because this could have been extra rerolls for Ein. Honestly. Let me just grab Alice. Where's my Alice? There. So you just need GZ to go with his Alice, then Zal goes support, Frost goes support, and then this guy is gonna try to ruin things, but we don't care. Okay, we're good. Yeah, leader is fine. Leader is fine. Leader is fine, Zal. Don't worry about it. Okay. Should you try to end early? I mean, whatever, honestly. Let's just try to hit as hard as we can, and if we don't, then burst straight away. Yeah, just burst on cooldown. We should try to... We should try to hit score just to help other people. I'll let you burst first. Yeah, fuck we are getting grief. So this kill is probably going to... going to brief us. It's fine then. Oh no, we actually passed the circle. Interesting. Gonna burst. Oh, that's how the core hits are registered, huh? Okay, interesting. GZ, you're gonna need to like really spam your burst if you wanna not get sniped by the killer. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. So as long as we just keep core heading, we should be not doing an extraordinary score, but at least, you know, something usable. Something serviceable. Zal, you can go ahead. That's fine. It's fine, because I can still strike the boss with my Alice. So I can do like one hit here, and I can still strike the boss with Alice. Because fire and damage. Okay, so we are getting, again, GC is going to have to... Yeah. You have to spam faster because that killer didn't get the memo about doing damage. Didn't see it pop. That's no worries. Like I said, there's no pressure here. Like, no pressure here for the score. If I wanted score runs, I would just run with other people from Void or Omni. We're doing this for fun. And get you guys like a decent score. Oh, there's the wormholes. So hopefully GZ can snipe that. Okay, there we go. No, I don't have cover anymore personally, so that kind of sucks. The UA is not very good to see what is happening, but... Like, this UA is nice and all, but it really doesn't allow you to read very well anything at all, does it? It really is bad for readability. Like, I can barely tell if I have cover or not. Fun fact, Chibi Alice auto is near optimal? Really? Where's the wormhole at? The hell? 200 and some is not the worst, I guess, considering we had that kilo. Poor GZ got grief though. Poor GZ got grief really hard. Good job, Talus. I know, right? I still need to do 2 more, so if you guys want to join that, otherwise I'll just join randoms. Kilo the goat. I love Kilo personally. Like, I really, really like Kilo as a character, her design, everything. And Talus is amazing. It's basically Armor Core in Nikke. But that Kilo in particular was griefing us pretty hard. Well, I'm not gonna wait like super long for people to join in, so we're just gonna go as is. Her VA took you by surprise, you won't lie. You mean in English or in Japanese? Because I heard in English she sounds quite different. Okay, there we go. So you just need Zal and Frost to just go with the other two, and we're good to go. Crown is better. Crown is better, Frost. Okay, so Zal, you're gonna need to be very, very, very spammy with your bursts, because that Frima is gonna try to snipe yours. English, I see. Oh, I know the JP one because I play on Japanese audio. But yeah, Zal, you're gonna have to basically spam really, really freaking hard. Turbo on, yeah, exactly, my man. Show them what Manchester is made of. Oh, the Freba is completely AFK. Okay, that... The Freba is just completely AFK, or is that a visual bug? Just here for the run, eh? Look at him go. Just enough to not be flagged as AFK, gotta love it. Just enough to not be flagged. The core hits feel really nice to hit though with this UI. Because it has like this massive fuck off core hit that pops out every time you hit a core. Frima be napping, basically. Lore accurate Frima, eh? So you just need like one hit there. Lore accurate Frima. Oh, that was the Frima voice line. Issho Shageki. Pretty cool voice line, isn't it? There we go. Wait, the Frima is actually now playing. Oh, never mind. Back to AFK mode. There we go. It's better than having the Kilo from earlier, though. AFK Frima is better than Kilo actively gripping DZ. As weird as it sounds. Okay, we're kinda good. Gotta love Alice freaking quick scoping in it. It feels almost in character that she just goes wild rabbit mode. Also gotta love how bursts are basically pulse tech in co-op. If you think about it, like bursts in co-op are essentially pulse teching. I'm so happy Alice in combat, yeah, basically. It's almost creepy how cheerful she is in the middle of battle, isn't it? We should have... Okay. Oh, that worked out. There we go. That's nice to see. Almost 500 mil. So nearly 500 mil. Yeah, exactly. What's the best comp for this? Probably Crown Naga double Alice plus something like Leader or DK Wife, honestly. That's probably the best comp. We have one more run to do. Suck it, Freema. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although Leader is also pretty good, I gotta say, so... But yeah, I'd say it's probably the wife just because you can rotate your Alice bursts faster. I would have to look at what Taya used. I could probably DM him about it, but... Okay, so we just grab these. Now, if this guy grabs Naga, I don't know if Zal has DK wife, but... Okay, that works. Frost, just lock in either. Yeah, there you go. Just lock in. There you go. Yours isn't leveled? Ah, that's a shame, yeah. DK wife is a very, very, very powerful goated random, yeah. This guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. As long as we don't randomly grief the circles, we're good. We could probably hit 700 mil with this group. Like, honestly, we could probably hit 700 mil with this comp. Okay, I had to do Naga's ones for her because she's a shotgun, so it's not a good idea to let. It's not a good idea to let a shotgun do those circles. The instant death circles. Learned the other day that she's insanely good. Oh, she's amazing, Zal. You're definitely losing out if you don't have her leveled. The core skill that you need to get to level 10 is her S2 for the cooldown reduction. For her cooldown reduction is insane. Now after that, of course, you get the pierce damage bonus and everything. The cooldown reduction that you get from her S2 is just insane. It allows you to rotate so quickly. I'll try to kill the missile, GZ, so you can hard focus on the boss. Never mind, I guess. Core hit, core hit, core hit, core hit, core hit, core hit. Gotta love the core hits, right? Naga player is probably very happy right now stumbling into this grip. I don't know about that. This Naga player seems like they would have a play grip, but if they don't, they're probably really happy. They're probably really, really happy right now if they don't have like a steady co-op play grip or something. Like if this Naga player doesn't have a steady play grip, then yeah, definitely there's like a stroke of good luck for him. Because this is probably gonna hit 400 mil if we don't fuck up. Probably gonna hit in the ballpark of 800 mil. Sounds about maybe 700 mil actually, because 1 minute left. Probably more in the ballpark of 700 mil if there are no fuck ups. Oh, GZ, don't worry. I can have... if you're bursting, just focus on hitting the core, honestly. It's completely fine. It's completely fine to just focus on hitting the core as Alice on this one and ignore the circles and basically every mechanic if you want to maximize damage. The Alice player in this grip has only one rule and one rule only. Hit the core of the boss as hard as humanly possible.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Yeah, so as expected.
どこだ。
As expected, 700 mil. Not bad.
これから遊びに行くんですか。
739 mil. Not bad at all. So there we go. Cheeky score for everyone. Thanks a lot for the runs. And yeah, cheers. Now everyone has a, what, 0.18%? Not bad at all. Oh, Tay didn't bother that much with it, huh? This time around. Interesting. Did Lenny even bother with it? I'm pretty sure that Lenny barely even bothered with it too. Even I've been slowing down a little bit lately. I don't even see Lenny on this. Damn. Yeah, it probably doesn't care about this co-op. But hey. Thanks a lot for the runs. What is the comp? The comp is DKW with, what's it called? Crown Naga double Alice. You could probably replace the Naga with Asuka if you have her really built though. And Asuka just never bursts. You could probably put a well-built Asuka, especially one that has a high S2, into this one, but the Asuka will basically never burst. But the Marciana skin, yeah, exactly, Zal. Wait, how long has it been since you last came to one of my Nikke streams, Zal? But yeah, I did get the Marcy skin. Not judging, you did too. Yeah, I know. It's too good. It was too good to miss out on. Conversely, the Asuka skin, gacha skin, I'm not too interested. But yeah, then the comp is basically DK wife plus what's her fucking name? Plus Crown double Alice, and then some flex B3 that can buff your Alices. So usually Naga would probably be the best pick, but you could maybe go Asuka too. I have a feeling that Asuka might be better. Because off burst, how the fuck do you double it? Get better Alices first and foremost. Get better Alices first and foremost. You need to have a very well invested, very strong Alices, and on top of that, you need to have a very invested DK wife and a very invested and a 10-10-10 crown. After that, I think that Asuka honestly might be the answer, but if it's not, then Maxwell. I don't think Maxwell is probably the answer. It's probably Naga or Asuka. It's one of those two. It's either Naga or Asuka. It is Naga? Okay, so you need basically a Naga with 10-10-10. Are you sure it's Naga? I could ask Comedy, honestly, later. But from my perspective, it's either of those two. It's either Naga or Asuka for the top scores. Next week, double B-Scar? Yeah, probably. Not looking forward to manualing B-Scar, though. But honestly, it's one of those two. Now, Asuka with 100% elemental damage is nice and all, but does she have the ammo as well to be independent? Because 100% LE damage Asuka, you would also need enough ammo to not run out in, like, every second. And you need to have a very high skill, too, because Asuka is never bursting in that comp, then. So the Asuka would want at least level 10 on her S2, and possibly level 10 on S1, but definitely S2 level 10. B-Scar has 14 ammo, 92% LE, and 22% attack. Those are some pretty good B-Scar stats. I think those are better than mine, actually. You have pretty good luck with your lines. But yeah, that would be my guess, because if I had to make a comp for current co-op, it would be something along those lines. You also need to have Also, Dan, I don't know if you're still here, but you need to make sure that you leave enough of those flying breakable things to hit them all together with Alice. Because you want to get as many multi-hits with Alice as possible. And get as much overkill on that too. It's also those type of micro-optimizations that will help boost your damage. You can probably go for a few extra 100 mil if you optimize that, for example. So it's very risky, but you would need to leave as many of those rings alive as possible, essentially. Pilgrim Tower. I'm not looking forward to this, but might as well. Might as well push Pilgrim Tower. Oh wait, oh no, the ad is running soon, not yet. I could probably get away with just killing all of them in one go with it this time. Oh wait, they're dying so quickly that it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, the damage. I forgot that I was on blue CP. Nothing matters for Tribe Tower on that matter. But yeah, 1.7 bill is pretty wild from Omni. I would assume that they have some pretty insane Alices on top of everything else. Either that or there is a comp that I don't know. There, yeah. Breakable environment breaks too easily. I know, right, Zal? Man, it seriously sucks that all my browser sources are fucking dead. Like, every last one of my browser sources is dead. I mean, we can hear the audio, but everything else is dead, isn't it? Well, that thing died fast. And that thing died fast. Now, it can technically be a problem if things die too quickly, but not in this case. Really doesn't matter, we can just B1, B2, B3 Red Hood. Just be completely gapless here. Okay, so we have that. What is this music though? Muna. I prefer the Suisse ones though. I know, right, Zal? Everything's just so smooth on these. Smooth sailing on these because I just haven't pushed in a while. I also need to increase my Summer Rosanna. And I'm going to need to increase Mary as well. Maddie. From the collab. So many things to invest into. Okay, and there it goes those. So now we just wait for the boss to pop out. Because SNEs can just absolutely nuke everything. Worst case scenario, Exclude can also just hard. Completely creditless? Yeah, same. I'm very low on credits actually. Until after the anniversary. That's a good call actually. Because if I don't core 7 the anniversary unit, I definitely would want to save those Pilgrim molds. That is actually a very good call, Zal, now that you mention it, because I'm not sure I'll core 7 the anniversary unit. Now, the reason why I'm not sure is because I'm considering getting a VTuber. I think I mentioned that last stream, right? That I'm considering getting a that I'm looking into budgeting towards a VTuber model, also upgrade my PC. So I need to probably save up some money. If I absolutely need to spend, I probably will spend, but I'd rather avoid it if possible. That's why I haven't even... Yo, Water! How's it going? It's been a while, Water. Have you been, Water? Fair play? Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to both upgrade the computer and also get a VTuber model. Good, how about me? Pretty good. Been pretty chill. Pretty chill, especially this weekend. Well, a bit busy, but overall, can't complain. Been also enjoying quite a bit of Final Fantasy lately. Okay, so X-Lute is just gonna auto-attack that thing together. Ooh, the defense up went... Probably not gonna matter though, because my SNS is just very strong. But yeah, what have you been up to? How are you enjoying the event, by the way, as well? Because this is gonna be pretty big event. Pretty big event. Also, with the anomaly interception, we're having so much more stuff to do, don't we? Well, I guess we're gonna put my thing to the test with less ammo. My Ein. Oh man. Ein with less ammo but more attack. And slightly higher elemental. I wonder how that's gonna pan out. I'm gonna have to reload more frequently, because I used to have multiple runs of ammo. You're enjoying everything? Nice. Did you manage to get the collaboration Nikkes, or still waiting out on that? Oh dude, please stop teleporting all over the place. Did you manage to get Rei and Asuka? Or not yet? Okay, so that's a easy fix. You know what they could do with the abnormal Nikkes is make them be usable on every tower. That would be such a good thing. It would also increase the reason to invest into them. Now that I think about it, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Just make abnormal Nikkes be usable on every single tower. It helps players that can't do Pilgrim Tower because they like Pilgrims. And it allows them to just get started on that. It allows some towers that are struggling, like Elysian, to have access to things like Asuka, which is basically a mini Modernia, and Rei as well. Like, it would help out so much with that. I'm saving. How about myself? I managed to get both actually pretty early, so I'm really happy about that. It allowed me to save quite a bit of pulls. Literally you until July. Or whenever Dorothy came out, yeah, basically. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. I was very lucky because I could start right away Pilgrim Tower personally. I had Faran as one of my very first Nikkes. But it wasn't as ideal as having something like Scarlet back in the day. Look at the Farfighters just go kill everything. Gotta love it. But yeah, like, it would help players so much to do that. And it would breathe new life into the abnormal ones too. Did I save more than you? 281 pulls? No, but I could probably buy significantly more than that if I wanted to. I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Because I'm gonna save for my VTuber model as much as I can. But yeah, no, I don't have that many pulls saved up. I have like 18k gems and like freaking 30 rainbow tickets or something, I think. Oh, we recently upgraded home too, so there's that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about it, Water. Now, Asuka, Rei, and Maddie are actually all pretty worthwhile Nikkes to have.
始めましょう
Especially because the fire element otherwise doesn't have that good outside of like Alice
直撃よ
and Modernia.
その調子で突き進むわよ
Because all the other fire Nikkes were
もっと早くできる
quite
はず
weak,
よ
to be honest.
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように
休むことなく撃つ
Oh yeah, by the way, I reset my Giyo,
リロード
so
フォロー頼むわ
fun.
もっと早くでき
Because
るはず
I,
よ
outside of Elysian, which I honestly don't care that much,
そ
I
の
don't
調子
use
で突き
Giyo
進む
anywhere
わよ
else, so...
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように
リロードフォロー頼むわもっと早くできるはずよ処理しよう
Almost 83k gems and the 5 tickets, 1,300 gold mileage. That's a lot of
勝利しま
savings.
した当然
You're
の
probably
結果
gonna
で
be
す
able to easily core 7 the anniversary Nikke. You're gonna suffer at 290? I don't think so.
戦闘に突入す
Oh, GZ is definitely not free to play.
何をしてるんだか
リロード
GZ is definitely not free to play. I should probably look at my screen because I almost
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれ
quick
ます
shot
よう
with
に
a shotgun because I was reading chat. I should probably look at my
その調子で
screen a
突
little
き
bit
進む
more.
わよ
$900 in sounds about right.
その調子で突き進むわよ
GZ
リロ
on.
ード
When did you start playing Nikke? I actually don't remember.
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように
Now we have the advantage of DKY
もっと早く
being
全
in
方門解
Elysians.
放一斉射撃
We're gonna have to kill these.
リロード
Can't really afford to get stunned by those. Week 1? Okay, so you're like a very, very low spender then, yeah. Makes sense.
あなたが無事でよかったです
任務完了
I really like this song, it's so good. It has to be one of my favorite Arknight songs at this point. Might be actually my all-time favorite
戦
by
果を
now.
上げなくては
I really like this song.
その調子で突き進むわよリロードフォロー頼むわ
At least we're gonna complete all of the towers, aren't
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように
we? Low spender, $900 in over a year and a half plus. That means that you're spending what?
リロードフォロー
12
頼むわ
plus give or take, let's say 20 months, so give or take 90 divided by 2.
こ
So
の
you
風が
spend
どうか
what?
勝利をもたら
A
してくれ
grand
ますように
total of $45 a month?
仕上げをお
もっ
願いし
と早くできるはずよ
That's, yeah, $40, $50 a month, yeah, give or take. That's pretty low spending, honestly. All things considering when you compare it to a lot of other people.
リロ
じっとしていただきこの風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますよう
一
に
斉射撃
Like, all things considered, that's pretty low spending as far as, you know, the game offers you. Because that means that basically you buy the monthly supply. Like, if you average it out, it means that you buy the monthly supply and the monthly gem. That's about it. And then here and there you buy rainbow tickets. There are probably people that spend, oh, way more than that, King. That's actually way lower than what some people spend. Not me, though. I don't spend nearly that much. But I do know some people that basically buy out the entire shop daily. So, that's a thing.
仮想環境のセット
Like, if you want to go on to the top end of the spectrum, like the biggest spenders, then definitely, yeah. Like, there is a few people I know that buy the entire shop every single day. Like, and I mean the entire shop.
見届けるのですあなたの
Although I don't know if they
勝利
still do it though, because it's very expensive, isn't it?
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい1、2ちょっと待っててくださいね
This,
ちょ
this.
っと待っててくださいね
Okay, with Asuka, we have the advantage of a little bit of continuous damage too.
クラウン王国の光のもとに立ちひざまずきなさい
We have the Pierce too to deal with it.
どこだ
Because Asuka doesn't care about
ちょっと待っててくださいね
doesn't care about their shields, so there is that little advantage. And because she gives core damage bonus, she buffs Alice quite a bit. There we go, easy peasy. But yeah, that means that you spend like $40, $50 a month, yes. So that's honestly, like, it is spending. Like, at the end of the day, you're spending the equivalent of a full game every month, but like, the highest I've personally spent in a single month is like $400, so that should give you an idea. And that's like the highest I have ever spent in a singular month. I think I'm gonna open with Asuka. Oh no, was a mistake. I should have opened with Alice. I should have absolutely opened with Alice. I should have opened with Alice. Because that thing is dangerous, these things can fuck up. Yeah. I don't... Probably need to get my eyes fixed. Oh wait, no, I have new glasses now. my eyesight actually got worse. So I got new glasses. Although I don't use them for gaming because then it would make my eyesight go even worse. Oh, there goes the KW. This might be bad actually. Yeah, that was bad. Wow, that actually annihilated me. I should have been more careful with the laser beams, to be honest. Dude, what these things, man? Wow, they actually annihilated my my privity instantly. That's why I considered initially bursting with Asuka as an opener, because I can just, you know, sweep them, but... Oh. Okay, so now what I can do is... This may look stupid, but there is a reason why. There is a reason why. Hopefully I timed this correctly. Yes, I timed it. There we go. There was a reason for that. And that's because I wanted to trigger DK Wive's freaking cooldown reduction. That way I would have my Alice burst for the second boss too. Basically, Alice just cleaned up the entire stage on her own. I'm gonna open with Asuka actually. Probably for the best. Okay. Wait, I missed every shot on that thing though. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. And they managed to kill Crown too, which is really bad. And Mage Privity too. Not Mage Privity, and regular Privity too. Well, I certainly don't want to get damage reduction on my... Ooh. I absolutely need to kill one of these. Oh, we're fucked. This is absolutely doomed. God damn it. The moment Crown died, it was doomed. I should probably just swap out Privity. Definitely should swap out Privity. Oh yeah, I need to do your, wait, do you still want me to do, GZ, your overclock or not? Because you managed to get a pretty high overclock. Do you still want me to do it? Because I can do it.
っててくださいね
There, there, and there. So they can absolutely do that.
皆さん攻撃ちょっと待っててくださいね1、2ちょっと待っててくださいねおとなしくしてくださいもう少し頑張りますクラウン王国の光の本気を見せてあげるどこだ
Ooh, we managed to avoid the disaster here. Yeah, have fun adding farders and or interstellar ballistic missiles. Yeah. Interdimensional freaking ballistic missiles, man. Those are basically interdimensional. Freaking gatekeeper missiles in Simulation Room, man. What kind of crap were they on?
ちょっと待ってクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい1ちょっと待っててくださいね
Oh, there goes Naga. Yeah, Alice did most of the heavy lifting here. Okay, so maybe Gatekeeper is actually canon. I don't know, man. Can you DM me? Hold on, let's just put the just chatting thing. Could you DM me your email and everything? Let's just get this on the way. I'm not gonna spend hours on it, by the way, just for reference. I can definitely help out. So let's see. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. There, I sent you the code. It is on global. Okay, yeah. I mean, you were playing earlier with me, so yeah, it has to be global. I sent you the code. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see. Yoink. Okay, so there we go. Let me close this out. And close this out. And just wait for Nikke to load in. We can just wait it out a little bit. I really like that song from Swiss A. Stella, Stella. Are you sure if overclock 50 is possible in your account? I mean, even on my account is rough, so I'm not gonna go for overclock 50, but I can try to improve your overclock at least. Or at least see how it goes on yours. Because realistically speaking, even on my account, I'm going to struggle with getting, you know, that overclock level 50. So, okay, let's see. So let's just go to main. There we go. And there again. Okay, so. You didn't even claim your frame, what? Or did you just get that recently? Okay, so let's go into your thing. You went with all the universal buffs plus hidden power. I see. I mean, we can give it a shot, honestly. Let's see. Let's see. So you already did ratio 44, so let's see what we can increase. Okay, so Either this one or this one. What do I prefer dealing with? Unwanted guest from the Dimensional Bridge. I think we're gonna take this. Let's see. Okay, I see. So probably a bunch of your Nikkes died in the process. So let me think. What do I want to deal with? So I definitely want a crown and I definitely want a letter. I definitely want a red hood. I probably want a novel. Now, the thing is, if I go like this, I probably want... Do you have Christmas Mika or not? Would be the question. Yes, you do have Christmas Mika, of course. Which means that we can go with this team, for example. So at Christmas Mika, we don't have to worry too much about the dot. And Snow White. Is your Red Hood and Maxwell weak or something? Oh, I guess I'll discover it. I guess I'll discover it as I go. I also didn't change cubes, but I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, so far so good. The main question will be, is the missile going to mess with us? How tanky is the missile? No, we can break it, okay. That's fine. If we can break the missile... If we can break the missile, it's kind of a cage. Problem will be... Okay, that dies quickly enough. That's fine. Your Snow White is good, I see. It definitely will help against the boss. Now, the problem is that we're losing a lot of HP on Novel and the others. Even... Now, it doesn't matter because I could theoretically just replace Novel with Crow. So, that's fine, but... Taking those cheap shots is gonna cost me in the long run. So I do need to be careful with that. Now, the question is, how far can I get this? Because I don't want to stay out. Like, I promised that I would stay a little bit longer because we had Scuff early on in the stream. But I don't want to stay too late, let's say. There we go. The JP version I don't like as much as the English version. Oh, this is bad. Okay, no, we can just dodge everything. Avoid fodder stages if you can. We cannot foresee them, though. Oh, fuck. Crown died. Oh, that's bad. Now, if Crown dies, what can I use as replacement? I need a Defender as a replacement, but what can I use? Oh, Crown died. That was careless of me. I guess we can use this. Yeah, I guess we can use this. That's fine. Might not look smart, but it's manageable. We're gonna heal up a little bit too as a result, so it's kinda nice, but this is gonna be problematic for the upcoming battles. For sure. I don't want to reset. And Mika got insta-killed. Amazing. The fucking... Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Zal, you have no idea what kind of annoyance I stepped into. Wait, my Mika died again. Motherfucker. Oh my god, these fuckers. Why is... Oh, is it because I'm bursting too slow and she's too low HP?
マイラブリーベビー
Oh no, they just fucking targeted me.
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です楽勝だ
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking hell on earth, isn't it?
リロードするでいいと
And yeah, this is gonna be fucking hell on earth if I don't kill those things quickly. Mika at 555. That's probably better than mine.
即戦即決で片付けるのであります
リロードするでいいとさあ一番いいところで
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です
このまま行くぜ無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ楽勝だ無限マガジンとかできねえのかよさあ
雪見をふむなんとみんなで雪見が噛んで遊びましょう
No, motherfucker. This is gonna be so rough without Crown. This is gonna be very, very rough without Crown.
ついてなかったなお前ら
This fucking
リロード
sucks.
するでいいと無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ
幸運はいつも私たちの味方ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ
And they killed Novel. Really? Can I? I could probably replace Novel with Crow.
さあ一番いいところでさあ一番いいところ
I'd
で
rather not replace my... Oh wait, no, I cannot burst anymore because they killed fucking
雪見温泉をお任せくだ
long...
さい
Oh
綺
my...
麗になりました
Might be a restart because we lost Crown, but I feel I can push it though.
ついてなかったなお前ら
It seems doable somehow.
リロードするでいいと
It's not the
無
absolute
限マガジンと
worst.
かできねえのかよ
And Mika died again. Like, it's not the absolute worst case scenario, it's just that this fucking stage is disgusting, honestly. But I think it's doable, that's the thing. So, what I need to do is
無限マガジンと
kill
かでき
these
ねえの
things
かよ
before they kill
さ
me.
あ一番いい
And
と
there
ころ
goes
で
Novel again.
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です
This stage is fucking disgusting.
ちょっと待っててください
リロードするでいいと
There goes my Mika as well. Ah, damn, what the Great design, yeah, exactly. Like, it's absolutely great design, King, because they restrict you really heavily on compositions, and then they put this type of crap in it. So, and there goes my Mika. So, it's like a double issue. It's that, one, the restrictions are
What a
fucking stupid,
reminder.
and two, then you also have... Oh, thanks a lot for the hydrate loan.
私に任せな
I'll hydrate
無
after
限マ
this.
ガジンとかできねえのかよさあ一番いいとこ
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です探偵団のフルパワーなのであります
リロードするでいいと無限マガジンとかできねえのかよさあ一番いいところで
装填中ですリロードリロード
Oh, motherfucker. That wave timing is disgusting too. So the kamikaze wave is also gonna be an issue. What I could do is cope with the idea of opening B1, B3 Red Hood and just hope that I can reach the boss before... A mother of God, they always target Mika too, that's... They always seem to be targeting Mika. If anyone else got targeted, I could probably even
店長
tank
気を
the
つけて
hit,
くだ
honestly,
さい
because I'm just waiting for a long burst.
リロードするでいいと
See, they target Mika so consistently too. And, Ara.
早く終わらせて雪見温泉に戻りましょ
There's
う
no burst gen spot either.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です装填中です
リロードするでいいと リロードするでいいと無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ一番いいところで雪見温泉なんと車が完成したのであります。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the damage down. The damage down prevented me from killing the missile. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That damage debuff that I took was enough to prevent me from killing the missile. Even after I freaking sacked the Maxwell burst for that. No, Blanc died. Kidding me. Not enough to the thing. Be back. So, what I need to do is probably pause tag the crap out of this stupid stage. There goes my novel, so that's gonna be Pro next. You're fucking tired for pause tech, man. What are you making me do? Also, we don't have, we don't fucking have novel. That's a reset. I should have just reset as soon as novel died. Yeah, that's a reset. That's fucking gross. I kinda wish that they allowed you to see what the stage compositions were before you went in, instead of forcing you to go in blind. Or at least make that an affix, but you know. It is what it is. Because see, I have no way of knowing what these stages are. I have no idea what I'm picking. I could be picking a freaking harder stage for all I know, which I want to avoid as much as possible. Oh yeah, I don't want, I want a Christmas Mickey. Like, I could be picking a freaking farther stage for all I know, and I would be none the wiser because this thing is so greatly designed. Let me think. Well, I do want novels. So. You see the problem? You're not using Crow noted. I mean, Crow can come in clutch here, technically. That's the funny aspect of it, is that Crow could come in clutch. So many attack downs. What kind of crack were they on when they designed this thing? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I probably am better off saving the burst, as stupid as that sounds, and just manually killing everything? That sounds stupid though. No, because then I would get killed by the dog. I'm probably better off just... Probably better off doing it like this, because we removed the dog. Waiting for the boss to spawn. Where's the... Oh my god, the boss waits for the missile to come out?
一番いいところで雪見温泉をなんと薬が完成したのであります。
That's so dumb, and that's gonna cost me. Oh my god, that's so dumb. So the missile waits for the fucking... Like, there is a huge delay between the missile dying and the boss spawning. So you're kinda in that rough spot that if you burst for it, you're basically wasting your burst. You're essentially wasting your burst. Oh, fuck, I should have been faster with that. I should have actually been faster with that. Damn, that's so disgusting, though. Okay. I hate these stages with it. We got a little bit sloppy there, but it worked out, so it's fine. Crown took a massive beating. I'm gonna wait it out, actually, intentionally. As weird as that sounds, I'm just gonna wait it out. Okay, hopefully Crown didn't die there. Crown was super low HP. Crown is giga low HP, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is Rapunzel the next stage instead. So instead of this, what I'm gonna probably do is Rapunzel and then use Crow or something. Oh, your Crow isn't even in the... I guess I'm still gonna use Novel then. If your Crow isn't in the sync, I'm just gonna use Novel. It's kind of annoying as a situation, but... should be manageable. Should be manageable. The thing is, I absolutely... Ooh, I could have... No, hold on. I need to replace Leader with X-Mika, because I wanna heal up, not... I wanna heal up, not push damage here. So I don't want Leader, I want X-Mika. I might go for Gapless? I think I could go Gapless, so B1... No, I cannot go Gapless because I don't have a B-tree. So I'm just gonna have to YOLO this. This is gonna be Giga YOLO. I'm gonna be basically hoping to God that I can kill things in enough rotations. Okay, so we spawned the boss. I could probably... Hold on, I could probably do this cleaner. So what I probably have to do... Probably don't want to burst with Red Hood actually initially, at least. Well, I said I didn't want to burst with Red Hood. What do I know? Okay. The problem here is that we're kind of running into this silly situation.
私を普通も絶望もない世界ガーデン・オブ・シャングリラ。ナイス。さあ一番いいところでクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまず
So
き
I
なさい。
probably want to intentionally not burst with I mean, it really sucks though.
誰にも怪我はさせません。
I could theoretically
一番いいところでリロードする。
雪見温泉のお
so
まかせ
cleanse the debuff.
綺麗になりました。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ一番いいところでリロードするでいいっと。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Oh god, I really don't wanna.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。リロードするでいいっと。さあ一番いいところでリロードするでいいっと。
Can I
ちょっと待っててください。
can I make this?
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
10 seconds.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
さあ一番いいところで
No, too delayed. Too delayed. I should have reset. That was actually clearable. Well, now it's
こ
a
れに挑
reset.
戦
Now.
するの？
No, that's a reset.
お兄ちゃんって本当に面白い人間ね。
It's definitely doable though with your account. You can actually get ratio 47. Absolutely doable. Could even probably reduce the stress requirements to probably like reduce the ratios here and just get the other affects instead. The requirement of having multiple of these though is the biggest issue.
シミュレーションオーバークロック。おー、今回は厳しいと思うけど。民の呼ぶ声があればどこ。その歩みをそばからお守り。こんな服を着て戦えというのかい？
I probably could get away with Ex Mika though, right?
うまくできますよね。
レッドフード出撃。
一緒に行こう。
Ironically, this might be
あ、これに挑戦するの
because the defender restriction is actually
本
quite
当に
steep.
面白い人間ね。
I mean, the SMG restriction is also pretty steep, but let's see if this idea can pan out.
新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててください。これ面白い。
ナイス。リロードするでいいっと。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ一番
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
リロードするでいいっと。さあ
Oh, there is a new
一番いい
one?
ところで無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Motherfucker, but
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
楽勝だ。
where's the boss at? This might be a bit more monkeyized than I anticipated.
見ただろ。私も強
Christmas
えけど
Nikke is almost
仲間たちは
down
も
for
っ
the
と強え
count, so what I could do is
オーバークロックを使うってこと？あ、これに挑戦するの？
so the main issue is going to be the
本当
dot
に面白い
damage.
人間ね。
The dot damage is the biggest issue here. So what we could do, you don't even have Celine on the thing, so yeah, your account is disgusting to use in that regard, but it's manageable. So What I definitely need is a
そ
Rapunzel,
の歩み
but
は
I need an
そばからお
SMG.
守りします
So because I need an SMG, I could just sack the crow, honestly. Doesn't matter.
出ていかない場合どう
She's
考
gonna die
えても
pretty
私が
quickly,
勝ち
but it
そう
doesn't
ね
matter.
お兄ちゃんに奇跡が起こせるかな
Buy time to lifesteal? Well, the problem is that buying time to lifesteal is gonna be an issue. Especially with some of the higher affixes. Because you have to deal with some extra garbage.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ
クラウン王国の私の元が先端にひざまずきなさい皆さん攻撃を
リロードするでえーっとさあ一番い
There
い
goes
ところ
Crow,
で
as expected.
リロードするでえーっとこの
普通も絶望クラウン王国の光のもとに
Oh wow, Crow stole the resurrect. Mika died right after.
やるな
That's beautiful, isn't it? Because what other SM... I mean, I could use Novel instead of Crow, so that she doesn't
とっ
steal
と
the
と失いや
resurrect.
がれ
But this is rough.
さあ一番いいところで
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
ナイスやるじゃんかリロードするでえーっと
Zethan asked me, "You're an inferior being and should acknowledge this. Please state that you are in fact inferior for chat to hear. Your existence is a joke, Zethan, but fine, I'll humor this clear's throat. I, Alian-chan, acknowledge that in the grand cosmic scheme, I'm inferior, right after mint pickers. Now let's move on to more pressing matters,
What the
shall
hell?
we? Like gotcha fails or SS tier Ludmilla?
Yeah, how's it going, Zethan?
少し休んでまいります楽園での生活が楽しみではありませんか
Wait, what? Oh, thanks a lot for the resubs, Zethan. Much appreciated, man. The baguette's length to be 65 centimeters, weight in grams. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. I know that there is, like, rules about it, but I actually didn't know that, Zethan. How's the weekend treating you, man?
今回は厳しいと思うけどそれでも挑戦するんでしょ
I'm way over my time limit, though, so I'm gonna start prepping to actually... Yo, Zethan, are you gonna be streaming soon or not?
帰ってくださいあなたたちがいるべき場所へ
Actually, that's just finish up work on the Biscar AI, so just chilling a bit. Oh, nice. Do you reckon you're gonna be streaming anytime soon, or not really, man? Because otherwise, you can just rate someone else. If I spent like an hour or two, I could probably get you ratio 49s. GZ. Feeling in Bauer streaming, yeah. Probably like 30, 40 minutes. I'll just rate someone else then. Let's see. I guess I'll just raid... Yesenia. It's been a while. But yeah, anyways, thanks a lot to everyone that dropped by today. Sorry for the extreme amounts of scuff. I'm going to look into the issue. And otherwise, I am out of your account, GZ. Yeah, if I spend a couple of hours, I could probably get your ratio 49 on your account, GZ. It's absolutely doable. Like, I was trying it for a bit, and I can already see that it's doable. 50, I don't know, though, but that would probably require even more hours of mold. Anyways, thanks a lot for everyone that dropped by. I'll be sending you guys over to... Yesenia, I guess, yeah. I did say Yesenia. Or did she already finish? No, she is still streaming. Okay. And I'll catch you guys on Monday for molding Mondays on Elden Ring and on Nikke to push hard campaign. I'll be posting my schedule because I might do some different stuff next week, starting next week when it comes to the schedule, but that will be subject to me looking into some stuff. Anyways, have a good one, guys, and catch you on Monday.